All right, hello, you beautiful beans. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Got the synth wave going. We're gaming. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Treaty. Hi, Heckley. Hi, Arsenic. How are you lurking out there too? I see you. Mwah. Thank you for being here. Hi, hi. And thank you for the lurk. Like, right on cue. Thank you for the lurk, Treaty. I appreciate it. We're working. I figured I may as well just throw on the Spurs attire. This is a close game. We got Spurs and Thunder. Halfway through the third quarter, 3 point lead for the Spurs. So I said, what the hell, why not? So we're watching this. It is one of our games. You can see on the upper, well, just above my head, I guess. One of our games that we're covering today. So may as well get into it and really, I don't know, just kind of immerse ourselves, I suppose. I am currently in the process of writing the second game, which was the Rays and Orioles, which was just an abomination, and I don't even really know why, why baseball exists sometimes, but here it is. Because that was not a close game at all. Not that I expected. The Orioles suck, and the Rays are actually pretty good this year, so I don't know. Would not have expected that, but the Rays are sneaky like that. They will do that to you. But anyway, I hope y'all doing good. Hi, Ollie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing stupendous. Thank you for asking. I am just living it. Didn't the Rays make the playoffs last season? Nope. Nope. I think they were. I think they were actually pretty terrible last year, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look real quick. Oh boy, 2025. I only have their schedule. I don't have their record, so I can't get that info for you. What's a jersey today? Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama. I'm feeling very Spursy. All right, here we go. 2025. Yeah, the Rays were 77 and 85. Total garbage. But that's where the Red Sox are heading this year. Speaking of which, did they win against that horrible Royals team, or did they lose to that horrible Royals team? Hold on. I didn't watch the game. I don't care. Oh, they finally won a baseball game, 3-1. Oh my god, good job! You beat up on one of the worst teams in baseball, in the Royals. Congratulations, you're not as bad as the Royals. I don't know if they give an award for that every season, but they pretty much ought to at this point. The what? The Spurs? The player name is Victor Wembanyama. Yeah, that's the jersey. Yeah. It's basketball. This is I tend to agree with people who say this is basically going to determine who has the best shot at winning the NBA Finals. The Western Conference Finals equals the NBA Finals. Between the Spurs and Thunder, these two teams have just battled all season. They just go to war every game. All right. I was in the process of writing this baseball story before I got on, so I'll finish this right now. We have a few more games we have to write that have, I think, finally ended. Yeah. So we'll have other baseball games to write, but otherwise, pretty straightforward Monday. Aside from just this basketball game, it's going to take another hour to end, almost. The fourth quarter will definitely take 45 minutes to play 12 minutes of basketball, so. Are you thinking the Mariners? Yeah. No, the Mariners had a good season last year. Yeah. Similar team colors, understandable. The Rays are notoriously one of the bottom feeders because they have absolutely no financial backing. So they have to make do with incredible scouting, drafting, and trading. And sometimes it works for them, most of the time it doesn't. But so far this season, it's working, so they got that going for them. Every now and then they'll break through like that, but they'll never be serious. They'll never be serious. Milwaukee is like the same exact thing with the Brewers, what they do. They're the pinnacle of that. Like they peak and they get to the playoffs and they get slapped by people's wallets and lose. Because the only thing that matters in the playoffs are quality players and quality at bats and quality pitchers, and you don't get those from small to mid market teams. So you just get slapped around by other people's payrolls. Darius, I hope you're all doing well, by the way. I hope you're having a good start to your Mondays. Even if I did, tell me about them. Checked on the Giants, second inning, down 5-1. The pitcher had no strikeouts and 2 walks. Why is he still throwing? It's probably just too... You have to ride it out. You can't get to your bullpen. I'm assuming that's the opening game of the series. You can't already go to your bullpen and nuke it for the other 2 games. So, pray they figure it out. Is pretty much what you got to do early on. You want to gas your bullpen for the last game of a series. You got an off day the next game. Then if you don't have a game, you have an off day the next time you play, whenever that is in the schedule. Then you can burn your bullpen. But game 1 of the series, you really never want to do that. Hi, Joker. Are we doing good? Welcome, Meowdy. Hope you having a nice day. Yeah, we had negative sleep. They were doing landscaping work today. Slept 3 hours, then immediately listened to trees falling and just fuck all for however long they were doing it for. So I got 3 hours sleep and then I had like a micro nap right before I was having hallucinations before work started. That's how tired I was. So we're caffeinating already. And if I do sound tired, that's why. I meant to mention that. If I sound tired, that's why. I am fucking tired. But we'll just straight up caffeinate the whole time. I don't care. Reopen the addiction. It's not the worst one I can have. God, Wimbinyama is so fucking good. Like, honestly, what bugs me is 2 walks like the game just started. Yeah, basically. No, your starting pitcher should not have command issues out of the gate. Like, you've already warmed up. It's literally the start of a game. Like, you can't... Usually, it's a bad sign. It's like, well, if they start like that, then they just don't have it today. It doesn't always, Some of the time, they can just, work through it. And the more they throw, the better, the more settled in they get. But it's useless if you're down by 4 runs. And the game's getting out of hand already. Far Cry days of Randy Johnson, Tim Lincecum, Madison Bumgarner. Yeah, I mean, the Giants have been one of those organizations that have completely fallen off the map when they had it was a 3 World Series in 5-year stretch. And since that point, literally gutter. Gutter. And I was very young. I barely remember those World Series. I remember those names of players, but I couldn't possibly tell you anything like super important that they had done. Although I think certainly Randy Johnson's like a Hall of Famer. I never actually watched him play. And then Lincecum and Bumgarner were definitely closer to my time, but I think they both won Cy Youngs. I know Bumgarner did. He might have won back-to-back, actually. I don't know. But either way, yeah. Total gutter. One of the great mismanagement, I think, of what would supposedly be like a better team in any sport in a long time. Do I need a pronunciation guide for Junior? Because I'm pretty sure it's not Junior. I'm pretty sure it is Junior. Oh, it's not? Oh. Well, they have Caminero, but I don't know why the fuck you would even need that as a pronunciation guide. Alright then, we'll just go with Junior still. I don't know why I thought it was that. Maybe I've heard it before. Alright. And Brandon Belt and Pablo Sandoval, how time flies. Yeah, I remember the Red Sox trading for Sandoval, and he was such a fat fuck, he broke his belt swinging in a strike. Bro got to Boston and just started to eat himself out of the league, which he successfully did. The Rays blasted the Orioles 16-6 in their series opener from Tampa. Yandy Diaz led the offense with 4 hits and 4 RBIs. Junior Caminero belted a 3-run homer as Tampa has won 3 of its last 4 games. Trevor Rogers gave up 7 earned runs and got yanked in the 4th inning for Baltimore, which has dropped 4-6. Such a baddie. High explosive. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. No, you're the baddie. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. And, you want a good boy doggy? Okay. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Joker. 16-6, yeah, no, it was a joke of a game. Baltimore is one of those teams that have... I don't know what they're blaming. If they're blaming injuries, they're cringe. But they were supposed to have such a better season. They had a really good offseason. Their players are all underperforming. They are 21-27 now. I mean, their season is circling the drain. They're almost as bad as the Red Sox, who have absolutely no future whatsoever this season. I am. Yeah, you are. High explosive. Yeah, I going back to Sandoval, I remember that offseason for the Red Sox. I think they added Sandoval, and they brought back Hanley Ramirez. Again, kind of before my time, but I know the trade. Initially, they had Hanley Ramirez. They traded him for Josh Beckett and Mike Lowell or something, I think it was. The Marlins, like a billion years ago. And it kind of helped them win a World Series. Then they brought him back with Sandoval, and Jesus Christ. What a mess that was. I remember there were stories about Sandoval where when they were on the road and they were at hotel rooms, they literally had to put somebody out in front of whatever room Sandoval was in to make sure he wouldn't order room service or like leave and get food. Like he was like that far gone. Like the problem had either already started or just whatever, I don't know. But once he got to Boston, it was like, oh boy. It probably started with San Francisco and then got to that point where it like reached a complete like pinnacle with Boston with his legitimate issues. I'm trying to make fun of the dude, but seriously, like you're a pro athlete, you're making millions of dollars, like please have something in your head that's just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this to myself, please. Oh, that's a huge 3 for the Spurs. 80-73 now. And 8 seconds left in the third. Caruso misses his 3. Yeah, 7-point lead heading into the fourth quarter. Spurs look very good. I missed the first half, but God, they look really fucking good. I don't know. I'm supposedly getting audio from Tampa. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't really need to break my back looking for it right now, though, because I need to get audio for this basketball game, which is obviously still ongoing. And I won't get audio for at least a half hour until after it ends. Yeah. I knew this would be a good series. I was dying for a good basketball game. I don't know if I've just been unlucky, but the past couple I've tried to watch, blowouts. Just I think it was actually the last 3. The last 2 in the Eastern Conference semis between Cleveland and Detroit were blowouts in either direction. And then it was this Spurs and Timberwolves game, the clincher. That wasn't a game either. Like, how do we get to the final 6? We're calling it final 6 here? Ugh. Another bug on my ceiling. Remember this yesterday? Go fucking kill this thing. Stop throwing things at me! You know, maybe I shouldn't give a fuck that I'm getting evicted in 2 fucking months. Like roaches? Mmm. Yummy roach? You want it? You want a roach? Fucking gross. Alright. Back. With the rent. Hi, Drake. Yeah, that's why it's very important for, you to have roach spray nearby. Whatever. Very important. The last thing I want to do is be like, oh, cool, a roach crawling on my wall or ceiling. Oh, can't wait to find that just in my fucking bed later because I didn't get a chance to kill it. So, sorry about that. That was a matter of life and death. But, hi, Drake. Megan, split. Yeah, so you said split the rent. Split the rent for what? Where you got? Where you going? Yeah. I don't know. I gotta find a new place to live in 2 months. Surely that'll be very simple. On single income, surely. Pro tip, it's not. Extra protein for dinner. I don't eat meat. That would count. For our place, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't really care, as long as I can afford it. I'll go to the fucking moon if I have to. God. That's not a good sign. You don't even know? You gotta have something ready for me. Yeah, guess that time of season where the roaches start finding their way inside, unless they're just here to begin with. From where, I don't know. Nice little reminder of things I guess I won't be missing. Rays blast the Orioles, blah blah blah. Tampa's won 3 of its last 4 games, will continue the 3 games set tonight. You're in charge of all these decisions. I will make the worst decisions if you make me in charge of anything semi-important. What do you mean? Guess I'll add a new place to look for on Zillow. Wherever that might be. I travel easy, I work from home, so I can go anywhere. It does not make a difference to me. Excuse me. I think I'll just start submitting boy wife applications. I think Taiga has one out. I'll send one to them, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work out for me, but I can certainly try to sell myself. Alright, we got Guardians first up. They beat the Tigers. This game was delayed for a bit, too. I don't know what was going on. I guess it was just weather. Didn't say why. Guardians, Blast of the Tigers. Whoa, that's not how you spell that. Blast of the Tigers. 8-2 in their series opener from Detroit. Detroit sports. I don't know, Drake. It's not looking too good lately for you. All right, Guardians blast the Tigers 8-2 in their series opener from Detroit. Jose Ramirez led the offense with a homer and 3 RBIs. Cleveland has won 3 in a row and will continue the 4-game set tonight. And that is a 4-game set, it appears to be. I'll double check that. Yeah. Cruz hits a 3 to make it 7. The deficit for OKC now, huh? Okay, and then the Reds, they just lost. Alexander missed a frickin' bunny. That was an easy shot he missed. I don't think he changed that shot at all. I think Gilgeous Alexander absolutely blew that shot. Should have been pretty straightforward. If he was really upset about, or not upset, if he was really concerned about Wemby there, he should have just banked it. Otherwise, he wouldn't just bank it. Just a bad decision. What are they doing? What are the Spurs doing? That was just a weird sequence. And by Phillies 5-4 to open their 3-game series from Philly. All right, Reds got edged by the Phillies 5-4 to open their 3-game series from Philly. Graham Ashcraft gave up a go-ahead 2-run homer in the 8th inning. Since he has dropped 3 straight, and will try to bounce back tonight. And jump down to Philly. All right. Phillies edged the Reds 5-4 in their series opener at home. Bryson Stott slugged the go-ahead 2-run homer in the 8th inning. Phillies won 5 in a row and 8 of its last 9 overall. And next we have Marlins and Braves. Marlins just pissed all over the Braves. Fucking 12-0. Like, what? All right. Marlins dominated the Braves 12-0 to open their 4-game series at home. Javier Sanoa crushed a grand slam while Joe Mack also drove in. Joe Mack also drove in 4 runs. Miami has won 2 of 3. I'll try to keep momentum going this afternoon. Braves. Braves got dominated by Marlins. 12-0. Their series opener from Miami. Look at the coming ads. All right, Braves got dominated by the Marlins 12-0 in their series opener from Miami. J.R. Ritchie gave up 6 runs over 4 innings. Atlanta's dropped 3 of 5. Will continue the 4-game set this afternoon. I didn't actually check that, but I'm pretty sure it's a 4 o'clock start, yeah. And 4-game set, yes. Yeah, okay. Well, that's it. So now we're just waiting on the basketball game, which has... It says 6 minutes left, but it's going to take at least 15 minutes to play those, if not more. Also, the stream I'm watching it on is very behind the audio. I don't know why. That should absolutely not happen, but... Xfinity moment, I guess. I don't know. Could be my PC as well. Will not rule out my PC having a fit. Okay. Let's start submitting a lot of my things now, though, because I don't have anything else I'm waiting on. Not like I write for San Antonio or Oklahoma City or anywhere else, so just start putting in all of our stories that we've done so far. And then just wait on that. I do have to write a small thing on the just generally speaking the NBA playoffs, so previewing Knicks Cavs tomorrow night. So I'll do that once obviously this game ends because I have to write for both. And again, I don't want this here. I won't want this down here. that's everything I got. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's everything I need. Alright, give me a second. Let me blind you real fast. Head on over into... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not convinced we're getting Tampa audio. But I'll get it all at the same time. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were fun and awesome. Like always. Oh, awesome. Copy and paste. Did not want to do what I wanted to do. Weird. Yeah, OTAs began for some football teams today. Aaron Rodgers actually showed up at Pittsburgh. So that was kind of an upset, I think. Bro signs over the weekend and shows up for OTAs where it's not really... I mean, it helps the veterans show up. I don't think it's mandatory, even so. Very strange. All of a sudden, he felt like he had commitment. I'll give him credit. Definitely deserves credit for showing up after just stringing everybody along for months. I don't know how much credit I really want to give him, but you show up. That's half the battle. Hi, Harvey. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, dang. What's happening? What's up? Aw, thank you for the kissies, Harvey. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Monday has been epic. I hope it's been so epic. You have no clue. I'm really itching to get into Stardew. I gotta find out from Lucia when they want to start playing. I think they're doing a collab right now. I did not get a chance to lurk. So just whenever that ends. I'm not gonna rush them, though. I'll shoot him a message when I'm good and ready. Canada holiday? Really? Oh, that's nice. What is the Canadian holiday today? It's May. Is it Armistice Day or something? We have Memorial Day coming up this upcoming weekend for the Yanks, so you might have that one earlier than us. Victoria Day. Got it. I don't know what that is. Is that military related? I don't remember. Well, I hope you're able to spend it however you wanted to. Was it productive? Was it just chill? Whatever you want to do. Something about the Queen. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was like military, if it's like an independence thing. I don't remember, honestly. That's cool. I will definitely need a pee break next ad break. I know we just went through one, but I did a workout before I jumped on here, and well, I guess I waterlogged myself like I usually do. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Ocean. Mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thankies. Okay, so coworker has both of their games done as far as the written stuff. Obviously, they're gonna have to track down audio. Actually, they're probably getting it from Kansas City. They're definitely... Are they in New York or are they in Toronto tonight? They're probably gonna have to get it themselves then if it's Toronto. Oddly enough, we'll get Toronto from time to time. But I don't know if it's baseball. We'll get it for, like, basketball. There's a team up there. Very strange. But no, this is in New York. Good for him. He doesn't have to do anything. He just sit around. Easy week for them. We switch off on having the difficult weeks because this is when I have the scoreboard and have to deal with all the extra bullshit that goes in with it. Which I don't bother. We just let ChatGPT figure it out. It does a mediocre job. A fellow worker. Hi, lobster. Without the rock now. My goodness. So many variants of the rock lobster. I hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Woof. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well as well. We're just doing the work like usual, and I don't know. Caffeinating. We have no sleep. We are definitely sleep deprived. No real surprises there. Here, okay. Most relatable, absolutely. Yeah, we're going on week 3 of housework, landscaping, whatever you want to call it. Whatever they want to do to get this place looking nice and spiffy for them to sell. And then I can go ahead and not have anywhere to live. So that'll be cool. I can't wait. Alright. Most important stories of the day. Nashville gets a Super Bowl. For my Rogers story, I guess. I don't really like... My other story was, Urban Meyer and his grievance against the team. I don't really care too much about that. Training camp injury. Sounds like a real blast. Oh, yeah, no, it's fun. It's really fun. Trust me. I mean, it's not, but we're just going to say it is. Will it into existence, you know? Three-point game now. Thunder are definitely not out of this. 3-point lead, 4 minutes to go. You get the excitement out of voice? Really? Can you? Yeah, it's tough to out-rebound Wembanyama when he can just stick one arm up. Boy, Spurs are really settling for threes. They're not hitting them. We got Seager here. Sure. Is that 3 now? That's enough. Got everything I need. Alright. Had a great Monday. Delivered a Python project for your course, giving you a lot of trouble. Now I'm relaxing to live stream a RuneScape. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. Nice comfy day. I got some good work done. Nice job. It's always peak when you feel like you've accomplished something, and then you can just kind of relax after the fact, you know. Get a nice little wind down, you know. Very nice. Most of the time I do that with like I do it with working out. If I feel like I've done a good workout and I've done like the things I'm supposed to do, then I feel very comfy when I start gaming after work, after the fact, you know. I was able to do everything today. It was, albeit it was late, later than I'd like to, but I was able to do all my workout that I wanted to do. I guess I should start putting in my title. I'll be gone starting Thursday. Or maybe Friday. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to stream Thursday yet. Definitely by Friday, though. Memorial Day weekend, I'll be gone for 4 days. Not that long. It's not like a full-on vacation, like a full week, but you'll start putting up the reminders starting tomorrow's stream. I would be looking forward to it, but I believe I'll just be stressed out on my trip, because it's just gonna be me Just constantly sitting on Zillow. Scrolling Zillow. But plenty of free time to do that. But not exactly something I want to do, but kind of have to. So, oh well. Complete combo having tea made guama, eating a mix of pine nuts and calabrese sausage. I don't know what calabrese is. I don't know why the Spurs are just consistently settling for threes. Gilgeous Alexander's missed one too. God. The tea's great though. I don't eat meat, so I guess I wouldn't really know too much about that kind of style of sausage as it is, but I love a nice tea. I don't drink it as much as I used to, but you know what? I'm just bitter. So I'm drinking black coffee most of the time. We're just doubling down on our bitterness. We are what we eat and drink, I suppose. Alright, I can at least start this. Here's what it is, search and yeah, I don't know. Would you be able to tell me like really briefly what it is? I don't know. Like I said, I don't eat meat. I wouldn't eat it. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Although, I'll just do 2-point game, 2 minutes to go. All right, cool. Or you could flop by Caruso there. Of course, we'll look at replay. Why wouldn't we? All right, what's that in my lap? There's nothing in my lap. I'm wearing a jersey, but nothing in my lap. It might just be it might be part of the Nike whatever, you know, authentic badge, whatever they call them, part of the jersey. You know, kidding, that wasn't a flagrant. Of course that wasn't a flagrant foul. All right. That's pretty decent. So we'll just, like I said, wait for this. All right, under 2 minutes. Thunder with the ball and a 2-point lead, 2-point deficit. Caruso nails a 3, though. Now it's a 1-point lead. Thunder up 95-94. Spurs can't buy a 3-pointer. Oh, they actually did send me Ray's audio. How about that? Ah, corner 3 from Champagne. He drains it. Literally had to take the shot. Was contested and everything. Shot clock was down. 2-point lead for San Antonio. A minute 19. Jalen Williams floater good. Tie game 97-97. A minute 12 to go. Spurs ball. Turnover. 2-on-1 for OKC. Gill just flubs it. Doesn't make an easy layup. Spurs almost turn it over back up after the rebound, too. What a mess. Everyone's begging for the foul to be called on SGA on the other end before all that. Yeah, you got a 2-on-1. I don't know what SGA is doing. Just use your teammate. He was wide open on this. Crazy stuff. All right, let's see. Craig Albernaz. Talks about the loss, says Trevor Rogers is trying to regain his command. Says Adley Rutschman is back in form. I don't think that's how you spell his name, though. Actually, it might be. Yeah, that's what they think. We'll see about that. Give you 1 raise. Spurs begging to turn it over again. They almost do. Harper loses the ball, then turns it over. Never mind. Somehow, I thought he actually lost the ball. He managed to get a shot up and got a foul with a half second on the shot clock. They bailed him out so hard. Yeah, unreal. Holmgren had his arm when he attempted a shot. Harper makes first free throw. It's 98-97 now. Yeah, that was kind of dumb from Holmgren. I would have just... Because that would have been a shot clock violation. No way he would have gotten that up. Or even if he did, there was no way it was going to be like an accurate shot. It would have been like just a miracle. I'm sure he didn't know what the shot clock was. It was kind of a chaotic mess, but... All right. Harper make them both. 2-point lead for San Antonio. 37 seconds left for OKC to do a 2-for-1, which is always everybody's favorite. Yeah, literally. I mean, this game better not be the best of the series. We better get games like this all... I mean, if it does go 7, all 7, but for most of it. Spurs not showing a lot of poise, though, honestly. Their possessions have been schizophrenic. Not too, not too convincing, to say the least. Going on here? Why do we have 2 NHL playoff recaps? I don't know why. My, the coworker I edit stories for, it was assigned to him, so I don't know what the other guy did. I think he just didn't read the assignments, clearly. Don't know why he did that. We get an email every day that tells us the assignments. Read it. Man, just fucked up, whatever. Hi, Wyden. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. I'm doing good. Hi, hi. Yeah, Shea with a layup. He got fouled, so he's getting 2 shots. He's probably going to make them both. So they got the 2 for 1. They got what they wanted. 33 seconds left. Hi, Wyden. Okay, Wyden. We'll just put this here. Hi. Are we doing good? Yeah, I need this story. How's it, Matt? I'm fucking tired, but it's nothing new. How's yous? Mood. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big mood. It's fine. We just caffeinate. 99 all. 30 seconds left. Spurs with the ball. Shot clock's at 18. Pick and roll for Wemby. He doesn't get free. He gets the ball anyway, though. 7 seconds on the shot clock. What are we doing? Wemby right to the rack for 2. 11 and a half seconds for OKC to tie it back up or win. That's a lot of time. Hi, Wayne. I'm doing well, Oomphy. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. How's the rest of Mixtape? I was happy to catch you right before I started my own thing, but hope you're having a good day. I hope the silly little game... Well, like you told me it was the drizzling shit. I think we all knew it was. We're just playing it for the meme at this point, you know? The drizzling shits. Exactly, exactly. Nope, I don't disagree. I don't deny it. That game, honestly, I was watching it. I was like, this just feels like I was watching an out-of-body experience because I was lurking your stream well before I was able to yap at you while I was working. And my God, I was like, what am I actually watching? Like, it was very cringe. No, Burbley's legit tweaking on stream. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would be tweaking too. I'm sitting there, I'm like, these frame rates would just give me like some kind of like, I don't know, like epileptic seizure or something. There's all the filters and stuff. I'm like, what is happening? Like, I can't believe it actually exists. Like, it's one of those like it's one of those games. I'm like, why? But I think, yeah, we kind of knew that going into it, so I'm glad you got to experience it, though. Sometimes you just have to experience something that bad, you know? I cheated. I looked at the box score. The Thunder do score and tie this game up with a second and a half left. I need to see how it happens, though. My stream is only behind by, like, 30 seconds, but as far as the sports stream, and the actual stream should be fine for everybody. Yeah, so it was Alexander the basket for an easy one. 3 seconds left, though, for San Antonio to do something with it. Wide open, though. Wide open lane for Shay to get through. Play Halo to heal yourself, to cleanse yourself. Exactly. Cleanse yourself of the awfulness. I would have to agree. You have to cleanse the palate, you know. Yeah, I think they guarded the 3 there, but I would have preferred to let Chet Holmgren try to hit a 3 to win the game than let Shea Gilgeous-Alexander have an easy 2 at the rim. I don't think that's a better option. That's just playing not to lose. That's not really playing to win. I mean, you have 3 seconds if you're the Spurs. So, this inbounds pass, you don't have to, like, instantly fire off a shot. Like, you can make something work. All right, inbounds pass. Where's it going? Right to Wemby, who gets blocked. We're going to overtime. Wemby gets blocked by Holmgren. Why? How? Bro's got to pull up for a shot there. You can't just jam it in like you're... I mean, get your 7'1", but what's the point? This Thunder bench, what the fuck are they doing? Pushing a camera out of the way? Like, literally, we're just trying to get reactions. What fucking divas. They're allowed to be there. Hello? Yeah, that was a good block. But still, I prefer Wemby attempt an actual shot. Maybe he can't. I very rarely see him attempt a shot because he's so tall, he may as well just, you know, toss everything in. But just pull up for a shot here. You don't have time. I mean, yeah, I don't know. What's nuts, too, is he has, he's getting double teamed here. He has, I don't know who it's in the paint. But he has somebody in the paint he could literally just dished off to. He would have an open layup as well. Although Hartenstein was there, he might have blocked him too. Who knows? They just clogged the paint. That was not much of a play. That was just get the ball to Wembanyama, pray. Like, oh, all right. If it works, it works. It doesn't, it doesn't. It's not really. That wouldn't say there's much coaching there. I think it was pretty. I mean, I could do that. Like, okay, what are we gonna do? I'll get the ball to Wembanyama. Okay, anything else? Nah. Just fuck it. Let him do whatever. Whatever. Alright, I had to add in the Jamal Mosley story. That's what I was doing. Got it. Yeah, because he got hired by the Pelicans. That's what I needed. Well, you know what? I mean, the Spurs led this game, and I would say that the Thunder were never really out of it. But San Antonio for sure screwed themselves down the stretch. They settled for way too many three-pointers. Whether they were good shots or whether it felt like that was all they can get, I don't care. They settled for way too many threes. Nonsensical to me. Alright, we'll also kind of get started on the schedule, or not schedule, scoreboard. Alright. San Antonio bricks a 3 to start. Overtime, they won the tip. And then OKC turns it over. Alright. And then San Antonio turns it over. This is some bad basketball. What's going on here? This is really bad basketball. Alright, so I don't know what's happening here. Another turnover, basically, for OKC on that. So it started with miss 3, turnover, turnover, turnover. Sheamus at step back 3, they saved it, and then Caruso wasn't shooting. Oof. Yeah, Castle just hit the floor pretty hard. I think he got his right side of his face just smacked against the floor. I think he just got... Well, I think they're calling a foul, but I swear he slipped. I mean, he definitely fell awkwardly, but I don't think it was like that bad of a foul. He's fine, though. Alright, well, 3 minutes and 50 seconds ago, nobody scored a single fucking point so far. Never mind, Castle gets it. Two-handed dunk, that's something. Hi, Rugged. Nice 3-star. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Meowdy. Shea with the floater. Nope. 6 of 21's brutal. Almost another turnover? Yes, another turnover of San Antonio. Jalen Williams stripped. Good God, this has been so sloppy. So tired. That's a mood. Good God. Spurs are going to get the ball back here because it went off Holmgren's foot. It should be pretty easy overturn. I don't know. I wouldn't use the challenge even then, though. You got 3 minutes to go. I don't know if you lose it, even if you get it right, but it's just... Ugh. More claw game. Man, just collecting 3 stars. All right, Spurs ball, 2-point lead, 3 minutes to go. Three for Castle. Doesn't go. Wemby rebound. Put back in. 4-point lead. You get a 5-star. Trust the process. Don't ever use that word. Don't use that phrase.
Oh, God.
Look, it's a Thorny raid. Hi,
Jesus.
Thorny. Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. How's Overwatch? Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, 3-star. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, ass, post-stream care. Hi, for those who don't know me, I'm at V2 Bro. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We are kind of doing a watch-along of the Spurs and Thunder right now. As it is part of my job. I do the sports writing. It's one of my games I'm covering. So, hi. Hope you're doing good. A lot better this time? Oh, good. Yeah, I haven't really been interested in playing Overwatch. The games have gotten so bad, I've given up. So, tough matches be tough. Yeah, I mean, you can't really escape it, but hopefully the games are good. Hopefully they're doing all right. Frosty Tools, a slight hiccup. What the frick? What? How come it didn't, that's unfortunate. Anyways, Caruso with a 3, and now it's a 1-point game. Anyway, at least it did shout you out, but I guess it just broke. Weird. So, yeah, hope you're doing good, Thorny. Always nice to see such a sweet bean. Make sure you take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. We've got to lurk away. Take care of yourself. I am literally going to be here for the next, I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours. Okay, turnover from the Spurs, and now OKC leads by 1. Yep. Only a billion turnovers. 4-star, you're getting one better. These are horrible. Like, I got to see the turnover stats at the end of this. Wembanyama in the paint. Stripped. Thunder brick of 3. Still a 1-point lead. Unless you will get it. Yeah. I believe. I trust. I manifest. Yeah, this was, they wanted the dagger 3, but I gotta see the turnover sets at the end of this game. This is getting stupid. Every time I see the Spurs move up the court, they're giving it away. That dog is not a 5-star, by the way. It's cute. Corner 3, no. Wemby can't put it back. Yeah. Caruso throws the ball off Wemby to get an inbounds. It's the Caruso game. Game 1, that's for sure. All right, SGA with the ball. 60 seconds left. 1-point lead. And he scores. 3-point lead, OKC. Champagne's still bricking 3s out here. Yeah, 40 seconds left. 3-point lead for OKC. Okay, OKC bricks. Transition for the Spurs. Okay, I don't know why Wembanyama decided to take a 3-pointer 6 feet from the 3-point line, but he buries it. Fucking what? Tie game, 108. 26 seconds left. What was that shot? Is he serious with that? That is not part of his game, and I don't know why he did that. I was about to yell at him. Hi, Barbarian. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Where the fuck was his head for that shot? I don't know. I swear. That was a Curry 3. It was basically at the logo. Yeah, your luck's gone. You don't know when to stop your game, but you don't know when you stop in your head. Now you're gonna have no balls. What is this? Baseball cards showed up today? Oh, I thought you bought them in person. So you just bought them from the Hall of Fame and they shipped them. Nice. I feel this time we get a 5-star. That's what they all say. Well, the Thunder are going to try to get the last shot here. There's 26 seconds left, so I mean, you know. Otherwise, we're probably going to go to a second overtime. Yeah, no, this is cooked rugged. Yeah, they had to ship them. Okay. I thought you went to the Hall of Fame to get them, yeah. That's cool. Are you happy with them? They look good? These bum 1-stars? Yeah. Send them in Discord. I have to join it first? Yeah, go for it. Shot clock under 10 seconds. SGA with it. 3-pointer. Miss. Ball's tip. There's 0.4 seconds left. We're going to double overtime. The Sleepy Owl was 4-star. Still good. So close, yeah. You can feel it. Yeah. Degenerate gambler talk. Well, if they end up, giving this ball to the Thunder with the end line being out of bounds, they'll have 0.7 seconds. I don't think it's enough to actually get a shot off, unless they want to like do like a volleyball toss, or they just try to tip it. Nuh-uh, yeah. Yeah, it's just if you hunt for a 5-star, it's tough. You should have settled for your 4-stars. We got 2 of them. Oh, so they gave the ball to San Antonio. They said they got the timeout. Huh. Alright, well then San Antonio, I guess, has a chance here, but this is going to be silly. Yeah. That wasn't much of anything. They had a, kind of a play at the rim, but there was no way a shot was going to come away, and Caruso just stuffed it. So, double overtime. Have you tried Subnautica 2 yet? No. Is it good? Everyone loves it. Everyone's playing it. I didn't play the first one, so, but everyone likes this one. The multiplayer is fun, so yeah. No, I don't. I don't have it. I mean, he didn't really block it. He just like kind of played cornerback on it and just tipped it. Jesus Christ, this game. I guess normally be complaining, but at least it's not a random ass game in fucking January or something. Alright. On your 5th chromosomes to be a 5-star. Yeah, I'm sure. I believe it when I see it. Oh my gosh, it's Nick Sara. Hi, Nix. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Of course, I'd love to be on your Tamagotchi island. Yes. How you doing, Nix? Long time no talkie. Hope you've been well. Sent in IRL pics. Okay, let's go take a look. Oh shit, let's go. All right. Oh my god, these are some old ones, huh? Jesus Christ, yeah. I've seen like how they make new cards now, and they look nothing like this. Kind of cool though, the retro aspect of it, you know. Looks very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, it's just so cooked rugged. There's no shot. No shot. You make you on stream right now. Yay, let's go! If you need a reference, let me know. I have a PNG for you if you want it. Check out Nick's if you want to see me in their Tamagotchi life. Sin did this the other day. It's like 3 days ago. It's such a great job. I mean, Reggie and Lucia's server. I love Reggie. Do you see my playmat right now? It's literally Reggie. Bull stinker himself. He's my playmat. Well, wait for the fucking claw game to get out of the way. Gamblers quit before winning big. Yeah, except you're not winning. Look, it's a big little stinker face, yeah. And of course, Lucia's always in there as well, so. Supposed to be playing. No death space. Anyway, yeah, supposed to be playing games with Lucia tonight. Supposed to be doing some Stardew with them when they're done with their collab. My bad. No, it's not your fault. Just unlucky timing. Using my stream. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. That's valid. I mean, honestly, it's you only really need like everything from like the neck up, so you're good. The thing is, I will win. Share you will. Very well. Yeah, it's pretty big from Wimby. Oh, there you go. He finally got it. Good job. How many balls did it take? Like 4,000? Yeah, that's a lot. And about the return on investment there. Great Max card's 40 years old, I think. Yeah. Yeah, those, like I said, all three of them, to me, look very old. Because, like I said, like, baseball cards now have, like, so much shit going on with them. Like, they're, like... It's almost a completely different, like... I don't even know what. There's just, like, so many things happening with them. They're, like, the holographic stuff on them. Like, it's just... It's actually, like... it's pretty out of control. Close enough. I'm not keeping track anymore. You tell me if it's something good. 4-point lead for San Antonio. And the ball. with 2:40 to go. 4 seconds to shoot. You gotta do something, bro. It didn't even hit the rim. Shot clock violation. No turnover. They are horrendous with the ball. They are so bad. Water redeem. I'm gonna skip that. I'm waterlogged. I have had to pee for over an hour now. I'll sip what's left of my coffee. A giant binder of French hockey cards. Why French hockey cards? It's very obscure. How'd you get around to doing that? Ooh, big move. That was a big move by Harper to score. And he went down. I don't know what happened there. I get from your great aunt, like the whole set. Really? Was she like French Canadian? They're from the 80s? Might be Tuber. Hi, Upsco. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. I found I have a Poke card worth 400 buckaroonies. Nice. Strike while the iron's hot. Sell it. Or if you want to keep it for the next 40 years. There's no in between, though. I don't know. I think there shouldn't. I don't know. It's French Canadian, so like they're like Montreal Canadiens, like that's their team, or is it like? I mean, this isn't a foul. This is just a follow through. All right, so this game is gonna what take a fucking us past midnight on the East Coast because they're gonna sit here and try to review this call. There's no foul here. Narrative Hockey should know I was found in a store and bought them. I could take some pics and show y'all. Go for it. But if they're Canadiens, I hate them. I'm a Bruins fan. I hate anything to do with the Montreal Canadiens. So, of course, they had to beat the Sabres tonight, and they'll... What my hope is, they'll get completely throttled by Carolina, so I don't have to see them in a Stanley Cup final, but... Yeah, whatever. Went to Miko Carts 2 weeks ago. So you went to the one that Emmy and Rippy went to, because that was a couple weeks ago. It was, wherever in California. It was just called Miku-Con. Oh, wow, you spent 5 minutes reviewing something that I already told you the outcome was going to be. Not a foul. Miku Expo. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, apparently only happens once every few years, I guess. Or every couple of years, so. But they went to it. They said it was great. Rippy showed a bunch of stuff from it a couple weeks ago, so. Yeah. I mean, they had a great time. I'm sure you did too. It's one of those things where, like, how could it not be fun, you know? I like to go to things and do things as well, but, yeah, it's not going to happen for a while. It was so great. Nice. I'll have to see what I'm going to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing off-Kai. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. Well, actually, that's not true. I could do it. But, yeah, financially, just not going to be feasible to do many more of those things. That might be the only con I can do this cycle. I want to do Dragon Con at the end of August, but I'm not even sure I'm going to be around for it. You get a glow stick? Aw, some random person was selling one. You got one? Oh, hell yeah. Thunder with the ball. There 2 minutes to go. 4-point deficit. And they turn it over. 4-point lead San Antonio with the ball. Minute 40 to go. 15 on the shot clock. Harper blocked at the rim, going back the other way. Ab break. Williams hits a 3. 1 point deficit now. Minute 10, 12 on the shot clock. San Antonio the ball. 1 point lead. Into Wembanyama, easy slam. And the foul. Whoever was on him tried to go for the tip. Tip the pass, missed. 1 star, bro. Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Made free throw here will put this in a 2-possession game. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Wemby makes it. 4-point lead for San Antonio. A minute left. Caruso misses the up and under. Holmgren blocked. Another attempt. Gone. 40 seconds ago. 4-point lead. San Antonio with the ball. They should just bleed clock if they are going to do anything. Have fun with the ads. Lob to Wembanyama. 6-point lead for San Antonio. They convert it. That's game. Once they come back and fire away 2 straight 3-pointers and somehow get the ball back in between then. I don't understand why Caruso is the only one near Wembanyama on the last 2 possessions. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't really care if they're playing some kind of defense where they're basically helping on other guys, but like, you need to have Chet Holmgren within some kind of help distance of Wembanyama, because I'm sorry. As well as Caruso's played tonight, he's not going to do anything defensively against him. Just outrageous. Thunder going to the rack, blocked by Wembanyama. They're going to start fouling here. Wow. What a fucking game. Welcome back from the ads. Hi, Isuki. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, how was the magic with Blossom earlier? Hope you're doing good. Cards are from 1991. You're loading the pics in Discord now. Awesome. Can't wait. How's the magic? We have fun? Crash and Burn had a crazy start. No one else got to play and everyone else got tilted, so I rated it out and felt bad, but happens. Oh, you're just better than everybody. Understandable. Yeah, happens. Unlucky, I guess. Yeah, let them win sometimes. Let them win. Yeah, that's alright. Don't feel too bad. Mid. Middle. Alright, this story... I don't want to mention the David Robertson thing. I don't care. Yeah. Since it was double overtime. Like, whatever. Spurs won instant class in Oklahoma City. Take a 1-0 lead in the Western Conference Finals. Team outlasted the Thunder. Final... 122-115 in double overtime. Victor Wembanyama dominated with 41 points, 24 rebounds, and 3 crucial blocks. Alex Caruso sunk a career-high 31 points for Oklahoma City, which tried to even the best-of-7 series at 1 game apiece on Wednesday. Per. Alright, it should be loaded. Let's see. Yeah, I got let's see, Wayne Gretzky. Got a lot of Gretzkys. I don't know any of the. Oh, Yager. I know Yager. Roenick, he used to do TV. Lemieux, Ray Bork, Patrick Waugh. Those are all from the same set, it looks like, too. They're all uniform. Pretty cool. Definitely old as dirt, though. Jesus Christ. You got the 5-star. Good. Hi, E-Boy. Welcome. Literally insane game. Insane game. They're cool. I love them. They look great. Alright, then we got this shit here. Spurs are heading the Western Conference Finals after earning an incredible road victory. The team outlasted the Thunder 122-115 in double overtime of Game 1 from Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama dominated with 41 points as OKC will try to even the best-of-7 series at 1 game apiece on Wednesday. Meanwhile, the Eastern Conference Finals gets underway on Tuesday. Jaylen Brown. Wish. Too bad they sucked Fat Dick against Philly earlier this playoff run. Jalen Brunson and the Knicks square off against Donovan Mitchell's Cavaliers from Madison Square Garbage. Send this over to myself. I'm Laps. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I can't pay attention to anybody right now. I'm sorry. I'm very busy. Good morning. I love the nostalgic vibe music in the mornings. Yeah, we like synthwave here. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Rocket. I can find a way to entertain myself. Okay. Yeah, do that. Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Alright, this is all set. But yeah, good night, Rocket. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Get good resties. Bye-bye. Hope it was a good rest for you. In the meantime, Leps, we had a good rest. Hi, Dole. You like that game one? Jesus Christ. Finally. Some good fucking basketball. Although there was a lot of sloppiness in those overtimes, and especially the end of the fourth quarter. Lots of turnovers, but still, I will take it. I love basketball again. Pockets of Poor Fops wins again. They had a halftime lead. I only jumped on here around halftime, just after halftime. So they were fine without me. But I'll tell you, San Antonio was selling for way too many 3-pointers at the end of that regulation, and it almost cost them. It almost cost them. Ads. How do you have ads? There's no reason for you to have ads. We're out of ad break. I love me some basketball. Of course, of course. Also, you dreamt of Valorant. Is that concerning? Are you addicted to Valorant? Yes, it is concerning. The Riot game. It should always be concerning when you have dreams about those. San Antonio always sells, then comes back when they get this deep in the playoffs, even the big 3 days. What, Duncan, Ginobili, Parker, right? They should not be settling for those 3-pointers though. That's ridiculous. Champagne made like 2 of them, but my god, he was laying bricks for that like crucial stretch. What was he from the field? I mean, all these stats would be outrageous because it's double overtime, but Champagne, 3 of 11 from 3-point. Why is bro taking 11 3-pointers? Also, Wembanyama's, what was that? Like 30-foot what? Something like that? Was it a 30-footer? I don't know what it was. His logo 3, I wanted to rip my hair out when he took that shot. I was like, what in the fuck is he doing? Buried it to tie it. I think it was at 108 at that point. Outrageous. Excuse me. And all 3 of his blocks, I feel like, came at the end. All crucial. God, what a fucking game. That's what you get. You get a cheat code in Wembanyama out there. And his, I mean, he's best player on the court. But I've always felt like his health is going to be the thing that I am never going to trust. But when he's out there, holy shit. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hear about Neon nerfs. I don't play Valorant. What are Neon nerfs? What are they doing to her? I don't know anything about that. Last time I played Valorant was like 2 years ago. Such a good team. Both of them are such good teams. Shea was ass. Yeah, for sure. Shea was horrible. And yeah, no De'Aaron Fox in that game, so. Those habit Spurs players could break. Yeah, really, honestly. I jumped on my feet at that logo 3. I saw him pull up and I'm like, okay, not like that. Sorry. Fucking, I have no room. I'm in a fucking jail cell here. Actually, I'll be moving into a jail cell soon. You know the agent. Yeah, I know the agent. I'm just saying, I won't know what nerfs are unless it's like, what, are they reworking her? Anyway, I was like, this is ridiculous. There's no reason why he should be taking this shot. I think it was just in transition, too. Transition logo 3. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? You're Steph Curry. The bunny hops? No, I don't. I don't know. I know she used to go, she went fast, right? She used to go fast. I don't know about, yeah, I know you can bunny hop. It's like probably more useful in a game like Counter-Strike. I don't really think they do that in Valorant, but okay, sure. Hope you're doing good, Jenny, by the way. I'm having a nice day. Yeah, nuts. Absolutely incredible fucking game, though. It had, like, literally, like, a little bit of everything. The turnovers, too. There was a stretch where I think it was, like, I think it was the first overtime. It went missed shot from San Antonio, then OKC turnover, San Antonio turnover, OKC turnover. I'm like, we're playing basketball tonight or what? Yeah, Vic Kuriyama, literally. I just couldn't even. I was gonna freak out in like the worst possible way. I'm like, what is he doing? Again, like he attempted 2 threes all game, and then he picked that one. He's like, this is the moment. It's like, are you just? It's not even like a heat check because he doesn't shoot from out there. You don't really heat check from like inside out. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Honestly, like, I feel like if I coach this team and he went to the sideline and he did that, I'm like, great shot. Never do that again. Never fucking do that again. I don't care that it worked. Went to blast rivals in Fort Worth a few weeks ago. #1 team in CS did no bunny hops, and I'm sad. Yeah, I don't know. She goes fast. You can do it really fast. Bunny hops, right? Remove the feature. Basically remove the only thing that made her good. Also made her have asthma. Yeah, well, I mean, what they did that with Jet, too, right? They used to make it so that she had she could dash on command. Now she has to, like, charge him up still. So they introduced characters with movement speed, and like, man, maybe we shouldn't do this for first-person shooters. It's kind of broken. Okay, we'll just nerf them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play the game anymore, so I'm not even, like, just fuck them. They do whatever they want. I don't give a shit. I don't have anything against the game. I played FPS too many times in my life for long stretches for me to even be interested in them anymore. I'm out. I'm out. No more FPS. Spurs killed him on the boards, though, 61-40. Yeah, they did. I mean, I want to say Holmgren got worked over. He didn't really, though. I thought the problem was there were too many times where at the end of this game, Caruso was on Wembanyama in, like, a critical position. And I'm just like, how does that actually happen, though? I understand they're not, like, just D'ing up man-to-man for OKC, but you cannot have Chet Holmgren far enough away where he can't provide help if Wembanyama gets the ball down low. What the fuck is Alex Caruso going to do? He did everything else he could do in that game to help that team win, aside from just, being, under 7 feet tall. Because that's the only way you could match him. So, They got to figure that out, because I don't know what he's doing in those situations. There was the one where, obviously, Caruso has only one play to try to tip a ball on a pass that goes, scorching into Wembanyama. He can't do that, so then it's just an easy dunk. And then there was the one where he just got absolutely bodied because he was the only guy close to him. I'm like, where's Chet Holmgren? You need to be pretty close to cover and have help defense. As long as you're not going to do just straight up like have him, run around with Wembanyama around the court. Which if you don't want to do that, that's your own problem. But Caruso and Wembanyama, yeah, I mean it's kind of a mismatch. Yeah, get you as your main and basically iron without her. Yeah. I mean, just my biggest problem is you can't climb in that game unless you play someone with smokes because no one else plays smokes. So go pick up somebody with smokes, I guess. They didn't involve Chet enough on offense either. Maybe not. Go Spurs, go. Yeah, hi Onyx. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Right, should buff agents that can counter duelists instead of nerfing the duelists. I don't know. Riot's just, they're not going to figure it out. They can't balance any games that they make, so I don't know what anyone expects from them in their FPS. The thing about games like that is duelists are good when you're like, you just solo carry games, but they're incredibly bad in actual team fighting situations because they don't have enough utility. But that was back when I used to play 2+ years ago. So I'm not even going to pretend to know what the game's like. Yeah, just do smokes. Play Brimstone. I don't know. You can play Omen. I mean, he's pretty, he's got smokes and he's pretty expressive. Newest agent, yeah, I don't know anything about the game, so just forget it. I don't know new agents. Smoke, heal, and buff. Excellent. Yeah, just do that. The only player that was concerning you was Caruso. Well, he had a hell of a game. Jalen Williams was making big shots, too. I wanted to strangle Reggie Miller on broadcast, though. He kept calling him J-Dub. It's like, can you just fucking call him by his name? I know who you're talking about. I understand there's 2 Jalen Williams, so maybe it's getting confusing. Maybe he has no choice. But I think we can exclude the Jalen Williams that played 10 minutes and had no shot attempts on the bench. I think we can just safely assume we're not talking about that Jalen Williams. His ult is mogging the enemy. Yeah. You're describing things in the game that make me not want to play it still. I have no desire. Whatever they're doing in the game, they can go have a blast. They really, they aren't going to pull me back in anytime soon, I don't think. They really started to lose the plot, I think, with ISO. We had that, like, weird Mordekaiser ult in League of Legends. Let's put that in Valorant. Oh, alright. That's, fun, I guess. They started to lose me with that. Sell you on Valorant. Poland servers have a lot of femboys. Doesn't like War Thunder as well. I'm not gonna go play that. Do info what you will. Absolutely nothing. Nice 4-star. Yeah, we got femboy meta on a few games, so I don't know. Yeah, 4-star owl. Would have a hoot hoot. Well, we did get our baseball audio. So I guess we'll do that. Next ad break. I need to take a break and walk away from my computer for a bit. They added a rank mode with 1v1. Not interested. 1v1 Valorant. Sounds like 1v1 Rocket League. I still like my games being team sports. Hey, your teammates can go solo? No. Why are you trying to sell me on Valorant? Are you a Riot employee in disguise this whole time? Can you please fix League of Legends? Just all of it.
I mean, I think right, right, keep it going with the team together. Now we play baseball.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was more like a phase for me. I think Valorant at this point. I didn't feel obligated to keep playing it after, I don't know, the short time I was playing it. Val's not as toxic as it used to be. I mean, I don't really care, honestly. I mean, regardless if it is or isn't, it's just nothing compelling about the game. I am not compelled to play it. And what's worse about it is the longer you don't play it, the harder it is to get back into, because now there's new maps and agents, and you have to like actually go through like some kind of like, 4-hour-long YouTube video to see just what's changed.
I mean, every loss is disappointing. We couldn't have the shutdown inning.
So it becomes a lot harder the longer you wait. I also felt like Valorant wasn't as toxic as games like League because you have to use your mic. I mean, you can type, but a lot less people are as brave as they are typing as they are, speaking. So I just felt like Valorant was always significantly less toxic than League.
With Trevor, he needs to keep on pushing and work to the ability to miss bats and get weak contact.
Cards are cool, at least. Do you like them? Do you think they're cool? If you like them, then I would agree. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about cards. So they're definitely like a relic, a time capsule, So yeah, as long as you like them, that's all that matters. It's very strange seeing the change in designs. Because like those older cards are very simplistic.
Yeah, Adley's been an outstanding all year on both the back quality stands out as well.
Which is nothing wrong with that, by the way. It just kind of shows you how much things do end up changing over time. Oh yeah, speaking of cards, I have to make sure I have a V card like pre-order shipping here sometime this summer. So we'll do a VTuber, the VTuber card game. We'll do an opening of that at some point. But when I move, I have to make sure I change my address so they don't fucking ship it here, and then I'm not here, and then I'm just not able to get them. So I have to make sure I don't know. I have a couple active brain cells on whatever day I realize that and change the shipping address once they do finally end up doing that and have a new address wherever that might be. Who knows? Under a bridge near you, Boulevard. If they don't have you on a card, they're not valid. Yeah, I think the day I get on a card there is the day that you cure cancer and someone else here cures some other horrible disease. And then we all get struck by lightning 6 times in a row. And win the lottery at the same time. Here where the card was just about being a card. Yeah, true. Never say never. It's okay to have realistic expectations. I'm going to say never. Hi, Telestar. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you got to have grounded expectations. I'm the great equalizer when it comes to hope and dreams. I will bring you right back down. Trust me. I will bring you back to reality. Got time for the lottery and the lightning, no issue. Yeah, exactly. Well, Ben Franklin just flew a fucking kite with a key at the end of it. Shouldn't be that hard. wondered how that... I mean, that's got to be like a really... I mean, he didn't die. I wonder what death by electrocution would be like. Because I've been electrocuted before, but like not bad. Not enough to be like, oh, like I actually like got hurt from it. It was more just like, oh, that was a funny tingle. So maybe it's just like a little funnier tingle when it's lightning. I'd be interested to know. I must test this theory one day. Alright, we have those pieces of audio, which I will be sending over and attaching to the baseball story. Basketball audio, I will give it till, I don't know, probably another hour. So we'll wait till 1 a.m. my time. And go hunting for it myself. Yeah, are we doing good, Toastar? Have a nice day. Nice start to your week. It's Moan Day. Moan and groan, that's Monday. Sure, lighting is one of those things where you're walking one moment and you're laid out with soiled pants the next. That's fine. As long as I don't have to clean them up. I don't care. I've moved on. That's someone else's problem. What if it was a morning or day or whatever in which I already emptied my bowels? Would I still shit myself? Would it just manifest? Is that just what happens? Hi, Joker. Thank you for the plushies. I don't think you feel anything, to be honest. I think the nerves will be fried to the voltage you've even survived. Ooh. Crispy. It'll be very crispy. Yeah, you thought you emptied them. Yeah, of course. Of course. Then the shit fairy came all of a sudden. They fixed rank grind. You get extra rank points if you get a lot of kills. Play your role correctly. They've always had, what was it? Performance bonuses. So if you did lose, you could lose like a little less. So I think they've always had that. But, yeah, I'm sure it's been tweaked. I like that about that game. I wouldn't always top frag, but it was nice to know that you had a really good game. You would still feel like it wasn't a complete waste. Nuh-uh. Now you can get even more points. Wowee. So now I can lose less when I lose. Sign me up. Up to 45 per win. So you can just win while you lose. That's some crazy shit. Let's go to bed. Good night. Stay cute. You too. Have a good resties. Bye, Barbarian. Take care. Take care. I feel like Eastern Conference Finals, I kind of don't even care about that much. Same, because the Western Conference Finals is going to be that much better. That's not to say that either of those teams couldn't, like, win the finals. It's just, I don't really want to invest that much time into it, though it will just be every other night you get a basketball game, so I'll watch it still. I feel like there's a good chance the Knicks just pull away and just mop the floor with Cleveland. I don't know. I feel like there's a good chance that happens, so I don't know for sure. We'll see. I think it's going to take too much for Donovan Mitchell to actually, like, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Being a superhero the whole time. Cleveland should be better than that, but they're not. So, I don't know. That's about all I know. Knicks are going to win with ease. We're going to go from a double OT thriller to a 20-point blowout. Yeah. Yeah, too many pivotal games have been blowouts in this playoff, and it's sucked to watch. It has sucked to watch. Not been very good. Besides that instrumental? Yeah, you hate this. I know you do. We talked about it yesterday. I got 4 there. Let's see what else I got. Time for us to make one too. Anyone can do music here? I can't. Anyone musically inclined? I'm not. My instrument gets me hyped up. That's the original one. I think the original song is just like whatever. Then it's some rando. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't like my personal playlist or anything. We're just off YouTube. Hi, Taco. Welcome. We're doing good. Meowdy. Hope you're having a good day. You're the cutie. Hi.
Yeah, so much to take away from this. Under self-reflective after every game. Not going to be an exception. All right, let's get over to the press room. Under head coach signal. Mark.
Now listen to Fonk while doing the workies. I've done it before. I do it a lot. Is Matt watching a tutorial? What are you talking about? No, post-game audio.
First half, we didn't shoot it great. To balance, really took us a little shots in the bank for that game. Yeah, it certainly offensively took us a little while to get a little bit of a rhythm in the game. In terms of balance, to your point, I thought our threes were good. First half, we didn't shoot it great. I actually thought we had higher quality threes in the first half than we did in the game, but.
It sounds like a tutorial. Yeah, it's a tutorial. On something.
The balance of attacks
should be dead tired in those.
You know, who knows what that is? It's their first time playing.
We'll find out.
They're obviously a unique component. We just had a while off. I thought we caught a little bit more of a to start the second half. We were maybe down 7 at halftime, but yeah, I mean 100% there's.
For a second, I thought Matt's tech support guy was slacking, so he had to resort to YouTube tutorials. No, but I don't work in tech support. I'm a sports writer, so I don't know when I would have, unless it was like something that went wrong. He played 51 minutes, might still be out of breath. Here he is here. To be fair, there's no obnoxious intro begging for subs. That is true. Touch me now. Are you okay? Are you feeling alright? What happened? The song?
In terms of balance, to your point, I thought
It was a remix of, it's a cover of something.
to get a little bit of a rhythm. In terms of balance, offensively took us a little while to get a little. Offensively took us a little game, but after we did the game, but the game.
And there was a lyric like that, yeah. Would it turn you on? I took advantage of the opportunity. I see. I see you did that. Can't get anything by Mleps. Listening to every lyric of every song. Every audio bite. Of every single player or coach I am editing.
You know, who knows what that is? It's the first time playing them in 4 months. They're obviously a unique opponent. They're obviously a unique opponent. Got a while off. I thought there's a lot we can improve. There's a lot we can improve.
Maybe an hour if you are not. I can be ready when I'm free. Yeah, it sounds about good. It sounds about good timing. I can do that. You can, when you are ready, let me know. It will make a lot more sense for you to host the farm. Because you would be able to go back to it. And I'm not sure how multiplayer works. If it's just single host, then people join off and you have the save file, how it works anymore. But yeah. I look forward to it.
This was some areas for forward to Wednesday.
Quality. It's gonna be a dogfight. Quality of this caliber, especially against a team of this caliber.
Somebody's having a 7-year-old boss walk in, saw our iPad screen, saw a stream, so I had to explain who Matt was and what you're doing. Oh, God. How'd that work out? I can't imagine they would have made any... Nothing you would have said would have made any sense to them, I'm sure. Chat says Orbital is perfect. It just draws from them. If they put Orbital in their title or whatever, it's going to be there. I'm excited. It's going to be show chill and fun. Yes. Yes, it will be. I can't wait to. Did I ever counter a femboy in the wild? Like... Where? Like at the store or something? And just seen someone in thigh highs? Yes. Doing a sportscaster covering Spurs game and he believed it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Like an IRL. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah. Yes, they exist. Most are closeted, though. I don't wear this out in public. Not exactly part of social norms, so I don't bother. Did it change your life? No. I didn't talk to them. They just happened to be doing whatever they were doing. This your mod, Matt? Is this my mod? You mean you? Yeah. I suck you, boss. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, you boy. I already said hi to you. I have to watch highlights since he actually watched the game. Ah, shit. Happens. Hi, Bone. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Lava. Hope you're doing good, too. We're having a wonderful day. I said hi to me. Yeah, I got a lot going on in my head right now. I'm kind of busy with work and everything and talking to all you lovely beans. How are you? How are you, Bone? Hope things are going good. Better than that, I'm home. Yay! I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Your flesh is rebelling against seizure. Oh, that's not good. How are you able to fix that? Sorry to hear that.
Yes, Mitch, if you could just speak to the competitiveness
Motivating stuff, yeah.
kept answering on the street.
We don't really need mod stuff. Just here to be here. Just thug it out. W. Love to see it.
It was it felt like both teams just kept doing enough to not be and kept doing enough to let the trying to
Montage spook people on some.
that fourth quarter just
Yeah, that's fair.
tough hit by both teams. Sometimes just at some time
Mod tutorial, yeah, it's wonderful. Lots and lots to choose from in there. Yeah.
Winning that manner, overriding emotion that you have right now.
Like, it was a great effort from every I'm pretty
Can I time out, Matt? I will ban you. Had 2 beers. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. How's the hunt been? How's work been? Amazing. It's been amazing. Nothing like it. Nothing better than this.
felt like teams just kept doing enough to not be playing and kept doing enough to let the team know they were trying to pull away.
Yeah, why would you time out the streamer? First of all, I can't even do anything. I don't chat. So it'd really only be like me not being able to chat in my own chat, which is kind of silly. Second of all, why? I don't stand for mod abuse. His brain cells still holding on. That's what happens when I'm sleep deprived. We get like laser focus, and then at some point we're gonna hit a massive wall. I'm gonna fall asleep at my keyboard. So, yeah. Double authority, true. Can't let anyone step on you
Got to the point, bro.
unless they ask for you.
That fourth quarter just felt like so more. And so more. And there was at some point the time ran out. Felt time ran out.
Been there, fair. We need brain cells where we're going, to be honest. Where are we going? Chuck E. Cheese? Can I go into someone's ball pit? I mean, I'm almost so tired we can't even be that tired anymore stage. Yeah, I'm like to the point where I'm just like interested in drinking anything under the sink that might look yummy. We're done with caffeine. Let's move straight to the Windex. I like the blue color. Looks yummy. Blue raspberry. Yummy, yummy.
Physically, I'm feeling tired. I'm sleeping. Just you would expect 1 to 15. was a great effort from every team. Physically, I'm feeling tired, honestly, but just you would expect. Sleep's very. It's gonna come down. Probably gonna sleep pretty well. Come down. Sleep's pretty good. It's gonna come down.
Blue Index tastes like purple pine sol, does it? Grape? Windex berry, exactly. I'm void of whiskey and bourbon. Ugh. But you take people back to Europe? What, like, put them in a suitcase, or like actually like buy a ticket and have them come back with you? All right. Big house in Scotland with empty rooms. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna be homeless in 2 months, so I'll definitely join you in Scotland if you have a space for me. You up repairing? Oh, I don't know shit about repairing, so never mind. I'm good with my hands, but not like that. I would not be in general state of France unless it is the area that hates France for sports reasons. What, like soccer? Like that thing? Why do I stream just the last push of your work or the beginning? Just whenever I feel I can do it. I was on a little later tonight, but yeah. Just whenever, honestly. There's no rhyme or reason. Yeah, this is experimental synthwave for sure. 2 months they had more time. Something expedite. Oh, yeah, they're selling the fucking place. I get to get no sleep daily because they're doing renovations. Only now that they want to sell the place. It's fucking mint. So yeah, I got a couple months. Well, I'm going to France, not Paris, though. People always say Paris sucks. My parents have been to Paris a couple times. They like it, but maybe they're just... Maybe they're getting away from, like, the tourist trap areas. Go Lyon's much better. Yeah. Like, we have to get their passports. They can live with you. Oh, good. Fun. Love to see it. When they're selling, I thought you had, like, 6 months. Definitely not 6. Also, probably latest would be August, if I'm lucky. So, no. Tourist scam. Yeah, that's everywhere in Europe, honestly. I hear the same shit about places in Spain. It's everywhere. Renovation was done. It offer room. It's not. Don't worry. Worst comes to worst, I go back home and live with my parents. It'll be a tremendous strain on my mental and my general level of confidence in being successful in life. But at least there will be a roof over my head. Albeit it will literally be in almost a jail cell compared to what I'm used to. So that'll be great. Just fucking pissa, mate. Love it. Welcome back to New England. Did you miss us? Hell no. Might actually choose the bridge at that point. Whether to be live under or jump off. I'm not sure yet. No work, I'll be okay. Me too, Bone. Get your passports and go to Norway. Rally race group. Sounds pretty fun. Please don't jump. It's a joke. Need a direction to look high and low, just say the word. Thank you. Everywhere I want to go wants 3 times my monthly rent. Which is a really awesome thing that nobody can ever afford on single income. So, whatever. I guess we'll just figure it out. However that's going to manifest. But, yeah, no. One of the primary reasons I'm not in a good mood most days. Is what it is. Matt play Subnautica 2? Probably not. Probably not. I'll go to the Mediterranean, Marseille. Oh, yeah. Oh, Marseille is pretty fun. Beautiful fucking weather, depending on when you go. Will be able to help me out? Yeah. No, you're all very sweet. None of you can do anything. It's okay. I'm just here to complain about it. This is a nice distraction. It's a nice outlet. Otherwise, I'm just laying in bed, fucking staring at the ceiling, wondering just what the fuck happened. But oh well. Everybody has to go through it. Nah, thank you for the hug. Hi, go. Like the Spurs jersey. Yay! Hi. Is there a reason? What reason? I get frustration where I'm at. The result is going through a bunch of that 3 times bullshit. Yeah. Well, it's my fault, I guess. I mean, it's my fault. I guess I should always just have my head on a fucking swivel if I don't own my own home, which will never happen in my lifetime anyway, so I guess I always have to be prepared to just pick up and run away at any point in time like I'm some kind of fucking criminal on the run. Whatever. Yeah, watching Wemby's video, a Texas mural thingy, McBobber, must have been the greatest thing. Couldn't fucking possibly imagine what you're talking about. No idea. But I did watch the game tonight. He was terrific. Also, a situation I have very little agency to help with. Yeah, basically. Or trips to places to go like EU. It's really interesting, though. It's really interesting what you do. Succubus, very interesting. You forgot the name? Okay. That's alright. Whatever it is, it is. There's a leak on GTA 6, yeah. This Wemby is a monster, for sure. Yes, more GTA 6 leaks. Alright, this story is good to go. Luckily, both teams went to the post-game press conferences pretty quickly after that. Game 1, they're not going to wait around. And it'll actually even be quicker in Game 2 because they got to get on fucking planes and head to San Antonio for Game 3, so when we get this game in 2 nights, again, should be able to get something done. Oh, then you forgot the name. It's very, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's very, wondering how much you can put impact through the NBA history books. I don't know. It's too early to tell yet, though. I think his career is probably going to be shortened by injuries. We'll see, though. Big men like that don't last. But enjoy it while you can. Mayor fought laws, boot place because, sack shit want to turn it into a duplex, later demolished. God. They did scramble, so I'm not unfamiliar with looking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess I just got too comfortable. Unlucky, I guess. I felt secure. I should have always felt insecure. I'm gonna talk to people. Your dictionary memory is like a goldfish. Talk to people. I call it a skill issue. Yeah, it happens. Well, good luck with the ads coming up, by the way. Week goes email leak GTA 6 pre-orders on May 18th, which is now the 19th, so it was fake. Yeah, clearly got trolled. Talking about that actually, Lurk. Thank you for Lurky, Lurk. Appreciate it. You can practice and get better. True. So when you see the stock explode and then instantly drop in a single day, the GTA 6 stock, what, Take-Two? EA? Not EA. It has to be just Take-Two, right? Are they publicly traded? Is it just Activision? I don't even know anymore. I'll pass. Take enough of people each day. Talk to enough people each day. Yeah, do whatever. No reason to fix things that don't need to be fixed. Yeah, Take-Two. Yeah. The good old pump and dump. Very, very short-lived one, apparently, though. Alright, now we have to see... all our baseball games done, I think. Alright. That means we can do the scoreboard, and then we can just be done. So, there's something. Good luck with the ads. They're gonna be so good. Paid your ad tax, you're immune now? Good job. It's probably like a silence allow, a socialized problem, too lazy to fix, but yeah, that's fine. It's fair. It's valid. Don't bother if you don't want to. Thank you for the lurk. Bye. Alright. Now we gotta go chat GBT our MLB games. Yeah. Those are your lurking skills. Thank you, Frosty Tools. Based Frosty Tools. Not much agency, Lara. I try to even, only if looking nothing at all, probably because I haven't had much reciprocated regardless. You're fine, Arsenic. I appreciate it. If I needed actual help, I'd be a bit more desperate. We're not at that stage yet. So, if it gets more desperate and I start to get and sweat it out a bit more, I will be the first here to let you know. It will be impossible for me to hide that. If I'm already having a tough time putting on a face right now, it will be even harder later, so trust me, you'll know. It will be almost painfully obvious. Okay, yeah, they fucked that up. Marlins, Braves, Phillies, Reds, Mets, Nationals, Brewers, Cubs, Padres, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Giants. Okay, yeah. That's all National League. Rays, Orioles, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees, Jays, Sox, Royals, Twins, Astros, Angels, Athletics, Mariners, White Sox. I still don't know why it does this. It gives me the wrong line and then tells me it's correct in the next line. It's like, don't give me the wrong one in the first place then. It's like it's doing it like in real time and then has to correct it as it goes. It's like, what kind of fucking service is this? I mean, I'll still take it over than what I would normally have to do, which is type out every single team name, every single score, line by line, like I'm some kind of fucking accountant, which would make a lot more money than what I do right now, but certainly would just be offloaded ChatGPT because why would I actually bother? Alright. You can watch that. Come back. So Race State Game 1, it was a really good game. I hope it's not the best game of the series, honestly. I really hope we're going to get more like that. Maybe not exactly, but sometimes that does happen where it's like the first game is the best in the series, and I really hope it's not that case. Because that was a fucking banger game. And this is why, like, I don't really care. If it's double overtime in basketball, it's not like double overtime in hockey, where they have to wait even longer between periods, it feels like, and have to play 20 more minutes. It just never ends. Double overtime's pretty rare in basketball. And for a game like that, like, I don't care that it went long, because it was a good game. Giving that to me in January between, like, the Nets and Wizards, I'll just take the bullet. Trust me, I don't want to fucking watch that. Forget it. Alright, today's scoreboard is in. Welcome back from the ads. I will be leaving you momentarily, only because I had to finish work during that time, but I still need to pee over now 2 ad breaks ago. So has it been 2 hours? I don't know, some shit like that. Let me get another coffee, because why not? I am caffeinating heavily right now. Because there's no hockey tomorrow. Just the basketball. Which I'll get anyway. Because we have Mets and Yankees, and because New York is double the sound. Actually, I might get... Were the fucking Mets playing? The Nationals? No, they played today. Someone else has that then. Fine. I'm probably getting that basketball game tomorrow, is all I mean. I get all the basketball games this week. It's fine. What else would you put your best rider on? Certainly not the hockey. Nobody really cares about hockey compared to the NBA. 4, 5, and 6. Assemble. Assemble! Welcome back. Yes, more caffeine. More caffeine. At least it's only basketball. No, I'm fine with it. Trust me. I was doing way worse between end of NFL season, start of Olympics, into baseball, while NHL and NBA regular seasons were still going on. I would say this is the slowest period I've had over the past March Madness, by the way, in between all that. I mean, I'll honestly go all the way back to September when the NFL season started. This is the slowest point I've had since September. And it feels like it, too. It fucking feels like it. Alright. Everyone chill for another little bit. I'm coming to get some coffee. Well, I mean, that's not really what the break is. Coffee break, pee break, break my face. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Hang tight. We'll be right back. We'll load up Stardew. We'll give Lucia some more time. It's not even quite been an hour yet, so... We'll give Lucia more time. I'll let them know we're ready, but I think they're wrapping up some things and getting situated, so... Fine by me. I only just finished now, so... Oh, yeah. I do think we have... one more thing to send away from my coworker. Yeah. Take aim. Ready, aim, fire! There we go. They had one more... They were waiting on a WNBA game to finish their other market that they had. Everything else... 3, 4, and 5... Yep. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. May as well just log out of this crap then. Yeah, the NBA press conferences, the post-game stuff, if it happens that quickly, give it to me every night. I don't care. I'm not going to wait. Tomorrow they're playing an MSG. There's no reason for us not to get it from New York. I don't care. I won't wait. I'm not waiting. I am too busy to be waiting on people. So, if you give me something to do, I will do it. And I got one other... Yeah. Here's Lucia. Taken care of. I gotta ping my server. What are we pinging me for? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was something bad. I was like, uh-oh. A lot of art bots in my server lately. A lot of bots in general, actually, just throughout Discord. You know, they're gaining much more sentience by the day. Not that Discord really cares about it. Platform's gonna go under if they don't do anything about it other than just, ooh, look at, you get Game Pass as a Nitro member now. That's cool. Maybe I can actually play some games finally. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I got coffee. Ugh. This bottom takes long. Who the fuck are you? $10 for pee? I'm not selling that. It's also illegal. Hi, cool vibe. It's always fun to throw things at me while I'm away, isn't it, Mleps? Good thing, right? I mean, I showed you my rundown. I'm getting coffee. I'm peeing. I was breaking my face. Now I'm back. I'm back for Stardew angle. Stardew angle. But yeah. Anything done right and done fast? Yeah. Well, I multitask. I throw the coffee on, the carrot goes, I go, I run, I pee, that's it. I come back, coffee's usually done by then. Oh. I do the best I can. Um... Oh, alright. Stardew time. And give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment while I shift some windows around here. And we go to this screen, which gives you a bigger look at what I'm doing. Wowee. Alright. Starting. Don't need this mouse. There's this one over here. Don't really care enough.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, it's a Daigoon raid. Hi Daigoon, thank you so much for the raid. Oops. That's what I want. Hi Daigoon, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome raiders. Hi. For those who don't know, man, Matt V2, Bro, I'm Stimpy Fops. We just finished work and now we're playing some Stardew. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, post-stream care, very important. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you have fun with the Wowings, the World of Warcraft. I hope you have fun with that. Hi. Meowdy howdy. How's WoW? What were we up to? Just leveling? Were you raiding? Dungeoning? What are you doing? The bead grind. Uh-oh. Is it going well? Is the bead grind going well? Been raiding 2 days. Oh my god. That is a big grind. You getting the loots? Are you getting good stuffs? Hopefully you're getting the loots. You know? Very important. It's been fun. Nice! That's solid. That's very solid. Yeah, I'm not too sure, I don't know. It's been a long while since I played, so I don't know. I don't really have any frame of reference to how raids are now. Easy, difficult. I guess they're all different. Just depends. Pretty hard at the top end. Ooh. I see, I see. Is it still, basically, you're just gear maxing, right? You're just doing it for gear. Barrier, to entry low, mastery high. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just, I figure it's just, you know, item level, gear maxing. The bosses themselves can be achievements of their own. Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, are there special, like, are there mount drops and stuff? Other cool things going on? Anything like that? Anything like that, maybe? What? It's, there are? Oh my goodness. What kind of mounts are we looking for? Are you trying to get one? Do people like femboys because they look like girl, or girl because they look like femboy? I don't know. Maybe they just like it because they like their personality and just, I don't know. The aesthetic? Why do you think? I wish. Really? Aw. I imagine drop rates for things like that are not very good. Yes. Yes, exactly. All the cuties. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like drop rates are horrendous on mounts because everybody wants it. I talked to Beans. I play Final Fantasy 14. Same thing. Like, you know, mount emote drops, things like that. Always a challenge. Did I actually pet everybody? No. Yeah, just no. I don't know. Everyone just escapes. Okay, there. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say it was one of the rabbits. And then everybody? Still one of the rabbits. Maybe they're inside? Nope. I've been trying to figure out... Oh, okay. They were just there. I'm trying to figure out how I can get back into MMOs and just struggling, honestly. Very much struggling. I can't seem to dedicate the time to either get through endgame, to get to endgame content, or to get through, like, just stories and stuff. Like, Final Fantasy specifically. I'm having a really tough time motivating myself to just click through dialogue boxes. It just reminds me of PTSD Genshin days. Not my favorite. Man, do you like hot honey? I think I've only had it like once. Not really sure if I would get it again. But I could, I mean, it's used mostly for like chicken and like tendies and stuff, isn't it? It's like, I don't eat those. I don't eat those. I like MMOs, but I get bored of them fast because of the slow pace. Wish I had friends that like MMOs. It's definitely, I feel like it's, the longer I've played games, the more it feels like MMOs are a with friends kind of game. I'm having a hard time just like going at it solo. I'm not really interested. Though I think I could play with friends at like endgame, but like now I gotta get to endgame. It's like, well, that's just fuck. There's no good MMO right now, I just give up. Really? None? I think WoW and Final Fantasy are good. And then I don't know about the rest. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Yeah. So they're all Elden Ring and Valorant players, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get people into MMOs if they're dedicated to those games. Thank you for the water, Nocticity. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Chicken dip coating had drizzled on pizza, though. Wasn't really a fan either. Yeah, I think it's kind of overrated from what I remember people yapping about. But yeah, we're going. I hope you're going good, Nocticity. I hope it's going well. 20 years ago was good. Now it's just bait for World of Warcraft. I don't know. I tried to get back into it not that long ago. I stuck with it for like a few months, but didn't stick after that. New MMO can start on equal footing. It's really hard for new MMOs to kind of get into the space, I feel like. Very, very tough. A lot of them start out and they just die. I thought Elder Scrolls was fun, but it is a little too bare bones at times, and I'm sure it's gotten better since I last played it, but I felt like it was definitely missing something when I was. Imagine if Elden Ring was an MMO. One of the most frustrating MMOs you could possibly have, I would imagine. I would imagine that'd be one of the most frustrating MMOs ever. I'm sure people would love it, but I don't know. Those games are actually too tough for me, and I just don't play them. Not a gamer. Not a true gamer. Granted, I've only really played them off and on, like, once or twice. And I was full keyboard mouse, so maybe I can, like, swap to controller and have a better time. But haven't felt the need to get my ass kicked. So, not really, not really sure when the last time was I even played them, honestly. Steam would tell me. Since Springfield, got a lot of dust, trash, and organized your room. Good job! That's productive. That sounds like a productive time. Yeah. I'll be doing the same. I have to figure out things I have to sell that I can't take with me on a move. So, I'll be doing the same by force. It will feel very relieving, I'm sure, to move on from things that I don't really use anyway, I guess. At this point, I feel like FromSoft can easily do an MMO. But it's an incredible undertaking as far as the development goes. I know people want the Riot MMO, but that thing, I think, is just... We are so far from that. I can't imagine. There's a new Xbox console. It costs $1,200. Yeah, it really doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? You can buy a budget PC for that. Why would anyone opt for a fucking console? Despite it, yes, having Steam. I've heard these are... The next generation of consoles will have Steam on them. Doesn't make any difference to me, though. Just stupid. Just build a budget PC. Or save an extra $500 and build a pretty decent PC. So, yeah, I don't believe those rumors, because that just sounds outrageous. That just sounds, in practicality, just so stupid. I wouldn't even bother. Give that a second of real thought. But yeah, it would be a bit expensive. It's definitely not accurate. I would sooner bet my life on it not being that expensive. Is that all of that? All that corn? Looks like it. Wait, did I get that? Okay. Am I suffering with recent console prices, including the Switch 2? Yeah, that's specifically what Nintendo does with the supply and demand of their consoles. It's just like, okay, if you do really want one, I just recommend going on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, it might be a bit of a gamba, but you won't find better deals in Facebook Marketplace. You just have to be very sure that, you know, the seller isn't just, like, trying to, you know, peddle something broken... I don't know what. What else could it be? Just stolen? I have no idea. Always buyer beware on there, but still at the same time, I would definitely take a chance on that as opposed to other things. I'm not really one to buy consoles on release anyway. I don't even know the last time I bought a console, like, for any reason, honestly. Since I started doing just exclusively just PC gaming, honestly. So... I think once people turn into PC gamers, they just sort of stop with consoles altogether. Unless, of course, it is for the, you know, like the Nintendo franchises, which never make it onto, never make it onto any other platform. So, yeah. Just save all my wheat, I think. Yeah, sure, whatever. NVIDIA will stop making gaming GPUs in 2027. No competition for AMD, I guess. Why? Why does NVIDIA want to stop making GPUs? What's the reasoning? I feel like that's where they were getting most of their success, but seems silly. Seems like also something I wouldn't believe, unless there's like some kind of article or something out there that already says it's happening. Yeah, wheat's here. Gaming GPUs into AI GPUs. Oh, so they're still going to be making GPUs. Buying a Switch 1 or 2 is very risky. It could be permanently bricked. Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless you could try it out. You know what I mean? Make sure it's actually functioning. Buying used consoles is scary. I would cry if I got a PS5 with roaches in it. That could happen. Use the RAM to make more AI stuff. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know then. I can't say it's anything I've really been paying attention to, I guess. I only pay attention to these things when I feel like I need a new PC. Otherwise, I don't care about any of this stuff. I used to be like big into tech and stuff, and it just... Like a lot of things, I just grew disinterested over time. It just became overwhelming. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I hope there's always going to be some... I can't get to Piers today, it's going to be too late. So there's going to be some level of competition between anything. So whether that was, you know, CPU between Intel and AMD for a while, or GPU between NVIDIA and like fucking like ATI or whatever. But yeah, no, now it's like whatever. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Resort this. AMD GPU skyrockets, they have no competition, yeah. Less volume in the consumer market. I don't know. Then I guess a $1,200 console will be cheaper than a $5,000 PC in 3 years. Oh well. I guess we just stop doing things online. We just go back to, like, going outside and touching grass. Which definitely feels like a scary thing to think about. And the oak resin and maple syrup. Do we need anything else? The apples. We don't have apples still. Maple syrup for you, oak resin for you. Apples, I believe the tree will be done... Okay. Yeah, the tree will be done in fall. I think we get fruit next month, so... Yeah, no, I bought a PC in the middle of a RAM shortage. And because it was pre-built, it was completely fine. I didn't pay more than I would have expected to. So there will always be ways to get what you want. You just have to be able to bargain hunt it a bit and figure out what makes the most sense at any given time. This is like car buying. Like, most people don't buy a car during times where it's just like they have to. It's pretty much just when they need it. Essentially. Like, they do it when they have to, not necessarily because they want to. So, Same shit. Alright, not great rewards there, but whatever. Alright, 3 apples and then a couple of fish, and then we're done with the community center. These, I can both fish in the fall time, so... And we're gonna be done. Really starting to become a good idea when looking up new parts. Yeah, when you part things out in these specific... Whether it was RAM issues or whatever else... If it's gonna be GPU issues, this is great. This is good content. Anyway, yeah, whether it's those things, pre-builds become a lot more desirable. A few days before the RAM shortage, October, friends chase, consider themselves lucky for not delaying it. Yeah. Well, I bought mine during Black Friday. That was November. During the heat of it, didn't matter, because you bargain hunt, you deal hunt. So, you can be a smart consumer. Year round, centuries around, it doesn't matter. If you're smart, you'll find a way. And I think most people here are pretty smart. And not to overpay and overdo things. But, I mean, definitely, it'd be better if it wasn't as bad as it is. You're not really going to have a lot of choices if you're really particular about certain things. Bargain hunter, yes. Yeah, we can't do any of those. Forgot to check the ocean for our muscles. A 2-star for Nocticity. Oh, unlucky. It is better than a 1-star. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Any muscles? Literally none. Oh my god. Can you not do that? That's fine. I have oysters, which I don't need. I just must not be in season. I have 12 pots down. I get 1. Not a single one. Last time I did this, I think I got 1. That was it. My 1-year-old PC is built for 1.5K. It's worth 4K now. No. Well, it's not like you're looking to sell it unless you were. Turn a profit. It's like, yeah, then you got no PC. But yeah. That's what happens, though. That's parts, that's inflation, that's all that. Fuck you, slimes. My current PC is vile enough. I want to try VTubing one day. I don't know what you have, but the only thing that really matters for VTubing is VRAM. So, if you got, at least 12 gigabytes of VRAM, it's going to be very, very easy for you to run all your programs and everything that needs to eat your GPU along with whatever games you're going to be playing. I might try VTubing soon. Everybody here should try VTubing soon. It's so fucking easy. Once you get going, it's the easiest shit ever. I've never done anything easier in my life. I don't know what. I don't know who I want to be. I don't know. Start brainstorming, figuring out some inspiration. I'm a complete adopted fool. This is not like something I came up with one day and was like, "This looks good." I got no clue. I just saw this as an opportunity. This is also 3-ish years ago now, when we didn't have customized models and things that we can do now to just kind of, you know, be who we want to be and at the fraction of a cost. I love my models customized. I like it. It's, you know, it's unique. It's an OC for sure. But it's not like I designed it. I just simply took advantage of somebody who was not interested in VTubing anymore and was like, here, it's for sale. I'm like, okay, I will give her a wonderful home. I don't know if we've done that, but we've done it. We certainly tried. A 12 VRAM, 32 RAM. Yeah, the actual RAM doesn't matter. The VRAM is important. If you have 12, it's great. 12 will get the job done. Actual RAM doesn't fucking matter. You'll never get close to 32. Let's just say this. If you're getting close to 32, like, CPU, not CPU, like, your actual PC usage is, like, near 32, there's something very wrong. Definitely not. 32 is way more than enough. But the VRAM is what's really important, because that's your graphics card's RAM, and that's what gets eaten with VTubing and VTube Studios and anything else. Same. Yeah. The norm is 16 gig VRAM now. It probably is, but a lot of cards aren't still, like, supporting that for whatever reason. Are hedgehogs cute? Sure. I mean, I don't know. You want to be Sonic? Is that what you're, like, going for? I totally forget who Tano rated them a billion years ago, but they had a really cute Sonic OC. And, I believe the person had closed commissions on VGem, but I really wanted one just as, like, a funny little haha model to have. So, I mean, yeah, I'd say go for it. I mean, you just brainstorm things, just figure out what seems cool, what kind of clicks. But I would also just say, before you do any of that, like, go mess around with the Suica models or any of the other customizable pay-to-use models that are like $20 and just have a full-on, you know, model that, yeah, a lot of people have, but it's fully customizable at least, so you can, you know, make it look unique to yourself. And then just try VTubing in general, as in, like, just the practice of it. And if you learn to not like it after a month or two, then at least you haven't wasted a bunch of money on an OC. There's nothing worse than being like, I dumped a lot of money into this. I have to keep going, even though I don't like it. It's like, nope. That is not a reason to keep continuing to do something just because you spent money on it. So make sure you like the aspect of VTubing and streaming in general first. And then do what you want. You can do what I did and find an adopt and just go yoink it and go, hee hee me VTuber now. You can work with an artist and start, you know, brainstorming ideas. Then get that, you know, rigged by somebody and then go through that whole process, and it takes a lot longer, but it's definitely unique to you. I mean, if I had infinite money, I'd rebrand. But I don't. So I'm going to be a Fops for a while. Until I just, you know, miraculously hit the lottery, I guess. That's still going. That makes sense why I can't put anything in there. I need RAM as a coder. Chrome tab warriors. Don't use Chrome unless you have to. Like streaming may be tough because I like to switch what I do often. Jenny does that. Jenny plays like 6 games over the course of 8 hours. Maybe you realize you don't want to commit to it for real, then you have a model for whatever you want to stream. I mean, there's nothing wrong with streaming once in a while. If you're not... It's like, it's really... I mean, I call myself a hobby streamer, but I'm streaming like 5 times a week, so I guess I'm more than that. But what Izuki is basically a hobby streamer, where you just jump on whenever you feel like, and there's no pressure or anything, you just do it to do it. 4-hour gaming marathons, yeah. Maybe you try VTubing for 3 months, like a probationary stay of the job? Pretty much, yeah. mean, people used to do this all the time with ping tubers, but again, like you can literally get a full customized model, just like the Suica model for whatever it is, like 20 or 30 bucks. It's like nothing. 3-hour stream is a metric, yeah. Don't take it too serious, just do it for fun. Takes time to get viewers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard. I don't think I had anybody other than my roommates and close friends watching my streams to start. Now none of them watch me. But eventually, you do get your own, you know, you get your own following. It just takes a long time. It's commitment. And Twitch likes people that are consistent. So I would say, don't start streaming 6 days a week if you don't think you can do 6 days a week permanently. That's dumb. If you want to make a schedule and do something consistently, even if you're consistent 3 times a week, it's better than doing it 5 times a week and then not being able to stream for 2 weeks in a row because you burnt yourself out or whatever. So getting on here and being able to be available will create an audience naturally because people who are on here consistently will be like, oh, this person's also on consistently. I mean, my thing was always just like with consistency, it's like there's nothing worse than being like, oh, like I like being in this community. I like subbing to this person, and then they just like fuck off and disappear. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. It feels like a waste of time to you. So at the very least, I'm not here to waste people's fucking times. The content's not going to be S tier, but I'm going to be here. But everybody has something different. Everybody has something they feel is important in streaming. Well, the most important thing is liking and having a passion of what you do. So don't do things you don't want to do. That'll be like the main thing. So yeah. Yeah, see you, Maddie. Take your time, Lucia. I'm fine. I'm almost in fall time. I'm about to like have to redo my farm almost like from the ground up. I'll have plenty of time, so don't rush. I don't know. Probably be streaming another 3 hours. So do whatever. Take as long as you need. Keep waiting. No, you're not keeping me waiting. Trust me. I am perfectly happy. Just figuring out what the hell I want to do with my farm once this fall time hits the next day. So, yeah, take your time. Honestly, with a new farm, it's going to take a bit to kind of get going anyway, so we'll be lucky if we get through, like, halfway through the first year, like the first month.
Viraco Yorkin it.
Vero cock Yorkin it, says Baby Biscuit. Really happened to that girl whom you bought the model from? I never disclosed what happened, but she told me. We'll just say a major life event that required them to just be like, oh shit, I need money, and I will not have time to VTube, given what is about to happen in 9 months. Maybe that sums it up.
Oh, God.
I chilled. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Look, everybody, it's chilled. They just graduated with their freaking master's degree, by the way. Hi, Chill. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice time playing the Final Fantasy. Thank you for the head pats. My head's kind of big for the hand now, but it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Hikari, and also, hi, Yams. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hope you had a fun time watching Chill. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm every 2 Rama Stimpy Fox playing Stardew Valley. Playing Stardew Valley. Thank you so much for follow as well, Yams. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Juice. Meowdy, howdy. I hope you're all doing well. Congratulations again, Chilled. Hope you're having a nice time. Hope the Final Fantasy was fun. Chud VT raid. Exactly, Hikari. Hi. Meowdy, howdy. Yes, I hope everybody enjoyed the Chilled experience. I know they hopped on the Final Fantasy. That was the drug of choice tonight. I hope it was good. I hope things went well. Whatever was going on in them. I hope it all went well. But yep. Gotta raid and run. Do your thing. Do your thing. Let me keep you. I am here for the next few hours. Just hanging out. petting some farm animals. If I can reach them. They like to hide in corners. We got a lot. Let's see. We got a couple ducks. Both of them are actually here. Dole and Nocticity. There you go. Both get pets. Is that everybody? Okay. Now everyone's favorite part. Who can give me milk today? Oh, it's always the cows. They always give me the milkies. The goats, on the other hand, not so much. Every so often. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. 2 of them did today. Oh shit. Hi, Chilled. Hi. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing fantastic. Congrats on the hell of an achievement, by the way. Master's degree is no joke. I hope you're able to rest after Jesus Christ. Is that, what was that, 6 years? 6 straight years of nothing but school? Good God. I only wish the best for you moving forward. Yeah. Yeah, it's I couldn't last 2 years. I was like, wow, I hate this. Give me my associates. Let me out. So that was my experience with school. Otherwise, your future will be much brighter than this one. The gap year, unironically, between bachelor's and master's, honestly, is so valid. At some point, you have to take a break, I feel like. You're going for associates, too. Good job! It's entry level. Associates will, like, at least get you, like, decent work. It's not going to be, like, good, but at least it's decent. Actually, you never really know, honestly. I think there's a lot of employers just starved for people who will actually just show up and do the job. At least that's what the hiring process has been at times for when we would try to hire people and be like, wow, can you, like, I don't know, show up on time? And they're like, yes. And we're like, wow, you're hired. Employers don't know what they want. Yeah, it definitely depends on the field. Whereas I worked in radio/news journalism, we were just like, yeah, do you have a soul that hasn't been sold yet to the devil? Because we'll probably want that. No? Excellent, you're hired. No matter what degree, I want to be a game designer, indie game dev. Yo, let's go! Isn't that what Emmy's doing? I think Emmy's done that. I think that's what they were doing. Were they doing some kind of programming? I don't actually know. But either way, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sounds great. Shit. School go burr. Right? Yeah, I think that's the moral of the story. Is environment 3D environmental 3D modeling, which is still pretty fucking cool though. Those words, I know what they mean individually. I don't know what they mean together, but damn, that sounds cool. Yeah. Enemy is stronger than I. Fair, valid. Cannot deal with 3D modeling. So many vertices and, like, angles. I just got a degree in nerd shit. What is the nerd shit? Can I ask? Can you tell us? It's doing modeling for game environments, I believe. I can draw a pretty sick tree in MS Paint. Can I get the degree now? I'm pretty good at backgrounds, but I can't draw people. People are tough. Backgrounds are easy. That's how I feel. Someone will tell me I'm wrong, but trust me, I'm better at building or drawing buildings than hands. Are you seriously castrated? Yes, I have negative balls. No, I'm not. In fact, one has unironically popped out before. That VOD was nuked. That's why I no longer allow people to indulge in feet sniffer on the camera, where I have to bring my leg around and shove it into the camera. Yeah, no. We don't talk about that day. Actually, unironically, I think it was on Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's Day, everybody. False advertising. It's not my fault. Learn early on, I'd rather deal with computer architecture than matrices and statistics. Yeah, I'd rather deal with none of that. An MBA in applied data analytics. Yeah, that's going to be pretty decent, I think. Applied data analytics sounds like a job that is going to cover a lot of fields in the industry. When and how. Okay. Yeah, that's I summed it up. I was there. It wasn't even that bad. I just remembered it happened. I watched the VOD and I was like, did that actually happen? I don't know. And then I didn't publish the VOD and I watched VOD and I was like, yeah, it certainly did. But I don't think you could have actually seen it unless you were like watching in full screen and knew where to look. Machine learning, prediction, algorithms, a data set cleaning, all that fun jazz. Yeah. Yeah, we call people like you ruining baseball. Because that's what people do. They go into baseball and they're like, we're going to get this kind of production of this player for half the cost because of our data charts and our analytics. And then, yeah, so. But that's fine. That's just one industry. It's me, I do that. See, yeah, exactly. And then those players get to the playoffs, and then they get slapped around by teams that have actual payrolls and pay for quality players and don't just live in numbers. But it's only a guide. Should only be a guide. Ah. Anyway, it's so exciting. It's exciting to hear the people graduating and kind of getting their futures in order. Izuki's done the same thing. Izuki's got a new job lined up in a different state. Lots of people. It's like actually like a very like this graduation cycle. A lot of people I know are like actually moving on to do something with what they've been doing. So it's cool. It's nice to hear. It's nice to see. It gives me hope for the generation. I've done everything I could. I've done everything I can. Now it's your turn. Make all of us proud. You become a housewife. Yeah, it's trending that direction for me too. Don't worry. We are an old dog with no new tricks. Can't teach me shit. Predictions aren't the end all be all. Some people definitely see it that way, unfortunately. Yeah, it's becoming like a slave to the numbers. Work at a JRA horse racing data set for project. Oh, that's cool. You're doing some Uma Musume. Nice. Just bet on Manhattan Cafe. Win game. Manhattan Cafe, my beloved. Where's my coffee? Not a lot of money, but it's better than nothing. Yes, 07. We love, we love, hardcore education. That's what I'll call it. We love the hardcore education. The higher education, hardcore education, whatever you want to call it. We love it. Go see Marnie. Oh, Marnie, I have... Oh, I should exchange the book. I didn't realize I had it. Yeah, whatever. Frick it. Also, we have an ad break coming soon. Well, make sure you're all taking care of yourselves, and if you haven't, just use this ad break to do so. Walk around, do your thing. Walked, rode right by Marnie's. Oh, Marnie's actually here today. Well, that's fine. Here, have some stuff. I don't really need anything from you, do I? Nah. See you later. I'm definitely gonna want more aminals. But I need to make sure I have everything taken care of for the fall time. Actually, we should hop over to the desert. See if we can get some wacky... Ah, yeah, the festival. Motherfuck. Cries and failing diploma because lecturer wanted to retire 3 to 4 weeks early. Yo, that is really fucking unlucky. What happened? So did you just... There's no way you have to retake the whole course, right? What happened? How's that happen? I don't hear that, Rogue. What the hell? I would be punching the air until I found a new professor. Now I'm going to start my day. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Thank you, Mleps. Thank you for staying by for as long as you did. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurks, always. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mwah. Have a good day. Yeah, we should just hop over and see if we can get some seeds. I need some seeds. The need for seeds. Give me. It's fall time. Good luck with the ads. They'll be so good, or else. Yeah, what can we min-max in the fall time? I wonder. I'm taking more of the cactus. Yummy cacti. Num num num. Alright. You look parched. Shut up. Beets. Oh boy. Fucking beets. Alright then. It only takes 6 days, so I'm gonna buy like, yeah, I saw 400 should be alright. Ice cream. I got nothing else. You look parched. Didn't you already say that? I'm gonna play in the sand for a second. Ugh. Wow, another warp totem. The same place. So weird. Alright, let's loot some coconuts and get out of here. Coconut. One of my... Ooh. Oh, Gunther wants that for sure. Get some combat experience. Will it? I mean, Again. Oh, reading it again. Oh, because I've already read it once. So will it just not? Nah, whatever. Okay, then. Get back to Stardew Valley. In order to reattempt, I have to travel... Wait, what? 200 kilometers daily to go to class, so I opted to level down, which I should be doing now, but brain fried from work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Imperialist swine, I don't really know, but I know kilometers. 10 kilometers is 6 miles, so, that is 300 miles. That sounds silly. I'm also not a math major. Or anything to do with math, actually. Don't even have to be a math major. I barely know my ABCs. 125 miles. Thank you. I barely know my ABCs. Pythagoras and Euclid, they don't have shit on me. Okay, seeds. Well, I guess I have to trade in multiple books whenever I can do that next time. Book people are in town. The book people. Gunther wants this. Okay. Yeah, I got the little ceremonial jellyfish thingy tonight. I don't know. I don't really want to go. I've missed so many events in this game because I've been so busy. Feels sad. Feels rather sad. Ad breaks done. Welcome back. Were they fun? They're always fun. Don't even answer. I already know they were fun. We gotta wait till 10 o'clock for this thing to go, and I would like to go to the ocean to see if I found some things. Actually, we could build the smoker. The fish smoker. I don't know if we can. All AI Takis ad. Ew. Does anyone actually like Takis? Let's be honest. I feel like it gets somewhat like overrated to the point where I don't know. I've tried a couple different flavors, and I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. They were always mid. Okay, good. No one's ever been like, yo, my favorite snack are Takis. Never once. I think people kind of tolerate it. Sea River Cave Jelly. I don't have cave jelly, do I? Where the hell do I get cave jelly from? I got a fish in the cave. Alright, let's go to the cave, I guess. You like heat? Which one? Is it the blue heat? The blue heat was kind of nice at first, and then yeah, it was bad. That's about as much as I'll say. At first, you never finished a bag. Yeah, the spicy Doritos. And if you want the lime flavor was the one that I thought was okay. Avocado. I love avocado, but I'm sure it wasn't very good. Actually, horrible. Avocado flavoring feels no good. Like, an actual avocado tastes yummy. I can buy bombs from you. I'm not interested in,
Lunari to 9 wiggles.
Yeah. It doesn't do emotes very well for text-to speech, but Lunarific Moon. Blue and red taste the same. I don't remember if I've ever had the red. Yeah, the blue heat I thought was good, but it kind of fucked me up, honestly. Like, my tummy was not happy with that one. Here we go. Here's where I think we could possibly get some cave jelly. I don't know. But it's red, so surely this is it. I don't know. There's like, the chip to flavor ratio is kind of off, I feel like. I feel like I get too much chip and not enough flavor. That's my only other issue with them. I wish there was like, I guess it's just me talking then. I wish there was like a lighter version of it where it was like, it gave you like either less seasoning or less, I don't know how to describe it. Like a lighter chip, but I don't know. Maybe there's no such thing. Give me the low sodium version, please. I have no idea. Aren't there mini ones? I don't know. Be honest with you, I see them and I walk right by them. So I have not stopped to see if they have anything else that would be decent. I also don't feel like this is how I get jelly. Is this not how I get jelly? Not by fishing. That eel is very pissed off. But I'm gonna get it, I think. I spoke too soon. There we go. You can't fuck with me. Lava eel! Like, baked chips don't taste strong as regular chips? Something like that, yeah. I mean, Takis won't do that, I don't think. There's like, anything I can get that's, like, less sodium, I feel like. So I'll opt for something like that. Because there's honestly sometimes I'm just like, yeah, this is, like, just too much. I'm out. Too much chip, I don't know, lose interest halfway through every time. That's how I feel. Like, it's basically like a rolled up tortilla chip, and sometimes I'm like, whoa, that was a thick one. I don't know. I just think they get a lot of play, is all. I've never really talked to people who are like, this is peak. This is peak. So much trash. Well, the light of the jellyfish of the thingy is going to start here in a second. So, the moonlight jellyfish dance of the whatever. Okay. Well, at least we got the one lava eel. Clearly, this was not the play for cave jelly. I thought I had some, but who knows? I don't think I saved it if I ever got it. Thank you for the spine check. I don't really want to do it, though. What the fuck is this? I've never seen a possum just running around in this game like that. What? Okay. Well, at least I tried. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it, just not now. Yeah, why are there just possums just running around like this? What happened? Ah, it's the moonlight jellies. You're gonna sell me a rare crow? Seafoam pudding. This briny pudding will really get you in the maritime mindset. +4 fishing. I don't really need that. Just don't give me anything. Don't give me anything good. No, my crab pots are gone. Greetings. It's time to get the Moonlight Jelly Festival going. Please, just do it. We did this last year. Time to set sail. It is the end of summer. It is the start of fall. Yippee! Here come the jellies. It'd be nice if I could catch these. Can we fish them? Me fish jellies. So many. We're at the end of summer here. It's almost beginning soon. Yep, same. Get ready for a nice, very, very nice, scorching, singed summer. Will be fun. I think it hit almost 88 today. Yeah. Not that I would have bothered. I was gonna run during the day, but because I got completely shitted on for sleep, I had to like micro nap all the way through like 5 o'clock. And by the time I went out for a run, the sun had been down for long enough, and it was like 80 something, like 82 still. Not that warm. A little humid though. Humidity's definitely in. So that's the thing with summer. Really sucks. Is just like, here comes the humidity. Rah. Australia's freezing cold during summer. Yeah, different hemisphere. Which is just weird how that works, but I mean, it just, yeah, that's how it works. Look at that lava eel. Look at this crimson fish, too. It's so cool. I love getting different thingies. Alright, yeah, I'll get a corn going. So after all this, we have 15 oil. Not a lot. We need more oil makers. More oil. I am not recycling all this. I don't care enough. It's all trash. Hiccup. It almost makes me want to deal with spiders if it means more cold. Honestly, the wildlife in Australia, it's like, yes, there's a lot of dangerous stuff because of the climate and how barren some of it is, but I mean, it's like anything else. You just gotta be aware of and keep track of. It's not a big deal. Spiders, yeah, they're annoying, but whatever. It is what it is. You'll get used to them. They're just friendly little guys trying to get rid of the bugs. Rare seed, now's the time to plant it. Although, it said to take all seeds and it's 24 days. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I think it's the gem fruits or whatever. Alright, so I don't know what these were. Oh, these are my, blueberries? Yeah, they don't grow in the fall. But good to know my other crops did grow, though. So that's good. They, like, stayed. So we have corn and sunflowers, I think. So that's good. We big gaming on that. We're gonna go to Pierre's the minute we can. I guess first we'll deal with, yeah. Let's take care of the livestock since they're alive, and, you know, we gotta, okay, there you go, biscuit. Blah. Hi, welcome to fall. All the pets for all the aminals. And I don't know about buying more grass for y'alls, because it's gonna be winter time. We'll kill most of it. Who didn't get pets? Lucia and Natoyo. Little bunnies, where are you? Hiding somewhere. There's one of you. Yeah, bad thing about grass. Everyone's hiding. We're all hoiding. I truly don't know where the rest of you are. Were you both here? No. Okay. Maybe you were inside. Okay. Now he's got milk today. Not you. I wasn't trying to milk the pig. Okay, it doesn't matter. And I gotta shear some sheep as well. Sheep shear. Okay. How are we looking in here? Good? Alright. How about in here? Get out of the way! There you go. We'll shear some other day. We'll share some other time. Get out of the way. as well head into Pierre's now. What's the point? It's around that time where we head to Pierre's and go, wow, how much do you want to murder me for some fertilizer and whatever seeds they have? I don't know. Lots, littles, minis, most, minimals. I don't know. But new season, new fun time. At least we got most of our crops carried over. Ah, Pierre! Seeds for sale! What are we looking at this year? I'm not buying more corn. I got a lot of corn going. Pumpkin, 13 days? Eggplant, bok choy, yam, cranberries. Yeah, those are pretty high quality, high cash crop. Fairy seeds to get a mysterious flower. Amaranth sells pretty well too. Alright. Let's start with 50 pumpkins. Not that many, actually. Cranberry, continued producing after the first harvest. Pretty damn good. So, give me, I don't know, like 100 of these. Berry seeds, another hundo. Amaranth, give me like 200. Okay, and then I need speed grow, I think. You don't give me deluxe, though. Oh, you do? Okay. I don't know how much you can give me, but give me as many as you can. Yeah, it's much better to buy this than to make it myself. Deluxe speed grow is the biggest pain in the ass. I need 5 bone fragments and 1 oak resin just for 5. First of all, bone fragments. Okay, but then the oak resin, how many tappers do you think I have? The answer is I only needed really a couple so I could do the community center. I wasn't about to start getting through the rest of that. Gonna go for the eggplants. True, I could. Do you have any leftover? I have some leftover pumpkin. We gotta do the rare seeds for sure. And we also have the beet seeds. But because those only take 6 days, I want to do those some other time. Also, we could do broccoli. Although we only have 3 of them. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright. First things first. Rare seed. The pumpkin seeds will take the longest. What in the frick? 7 days, 7 days, 12 days, and the fairy seeds. Cranberry, we'll put those toward the bottom since they keep producing. Okay. That's the plan. That's what we got going on. Let's do that. Ooh. We could upgrade our hoe, but honestly, I don't really care enough. Not quite at this point. Ugh. I don't know what I was growing here. Were they poppy? They might have been poppy flowers. Like I say, sunflowers should keep going because they're also a fall crop. But, oh well. I need these trees to start actually being trees soon. I feel like it's been a little too long. I'm waiting for the trees to start treeing. Luckily I can start moving around back here again because we got rid of the, we got rid of all the, well, I mean, we didn't do it, but the season killed all of the hops. I could put the bean sprouts there, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know the purposes. I don't really want them. That's really what I'm getting at, is I don't really want them. Ah. I should just put corn there if I have any. I don't think I have any, actually. Let's run to Pierre's real fast and do that. Alright, get some backup corn. Yeah, of course. Yeah, get some good resties, Nocticity. Take care. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, as always. You're very kind, Bean. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. They give me like 25. I don't know. I don't need much. And put these where? Or, sure. Messing with a toolbar anyway, it's fine. I should probably do the bean trellises up here if I really wanted to. Okay, so this is all of our corn, and honestly, get rid of this one. We have plenty of corn as it is. Plenty of corn as it is. We can stop it there. Alright. Plenty of time to continue to do whatever we gotta do. I think I'll put our cranberries down here. So we'll speed grow it. It all goes down. May as well just do this everywhere. I go through so much of this though. So much. Should actually be able to get most of these tiles up here too. I don't know if we're gonna get all of them, but close enough. Rof. Yeah, so that's why I really didn't want to buy any more like livestock or really anything, honestly, because yeah, we kind of spent down pretty far. It might have been overkill, but I don't know. Hard to say really at this point. Rof. Alright, up here, let's do the rare seeds. I guess just, yeah. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Pumpkins here. We'll hold off on watering in case it actually does get... It's getting dark in game. I'm just a little concerned we're going to run out of time here. Alright, those are the pumpkins. And we got these flowers here. I like the quality fertilizer, but I feel like the 25% faster crops is just going to be better. You can grow more things quicker. So, the quality will still be varied, but I don't know. Let's deal with it, however. Some of these parts of the soil don't have the speed grow stuff. It's fine. Alright. Not the spoopy little boys popping up. I don't know where my sword is. So we'll just do, I guess, 2 rows of cranberries. As much as we can down here. And we can do even more. 3 rows of cranberries. We'll save the amaranth, I guess. There's some Wawa? Okay. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Actually, we'll just grow it all here. It's whatever. No rhyme or reason to our crops and where they're going. I had an idea to start. Now I don't. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. And then, if you want to just hop in your VC. I figure you're probably already there, so. Because we'll do some farming with Lucia. So many farmings. Oh, God. Here we go. I think everything's been planted that I could. Oh, there's one there. Yeah, good luck getting through the fence there. Okay. I can start watering some of these areas then that didn't get it. I don't have a lot of time, but a little bit. Yeah, this is getting late. This is where the basic watering can isn't ideal, though usually I wouldn't even have time to water anything. It's just the fact that we had so many carryover crops that I was able to plant everything down. Of course, it's just a bat to screw with me. We actually might have a small ad break coming up, so when that does happen, I will also Probably just grab another coffee, and then we'll go into Lucia's game. Nemomancers, stay to keep morale up. Be positive. There you go. That's a dad joke if I've ever heard one. At least I haven't heard that one before. So I at least acknowledge that that was a little bit more creative. So there you go. Oh yeah, these two. I have so many blueberries. Like, there's no reason for me not to just stick them into the preserves. Eat hops. Put them in the... Oh, never mind. I need a corn. Duh. We're gonna play Stardew. I'm gonna play some I passed out in my own fucking house. Yeah. My apple tree wasn't able to grow last night. The one fucking fruit I needed. An explosion was heard in the night. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna be able to play this day out, but why wasn't it able to grow? Oh, because a fucking meteorite came down and just smashed it. It's always the apple tree, too. There was, like, one other instance in this game where, like, a random event happened, and it was just, like... I think it was the green rain. The green rain happened. It affected none of the trees except the apple tree. Like, this poor fucking apple tree. Like, it just, you know... Mother Nature has it out for it. It just does not want it to grow. And it's just really unfortunate, because it is literally the only thing that I need in the community center to finish this job board. What a bunch of shit. Hello, cat. And before I remember walking in the living room, next minute I was walking up off the floor. Waking up on the floor. Yeah. No, literally. Literally. Alright, we'll head to the title screen. I mean, I could just BRB for now, because, like I said, Lucia is getting water and coming back. I don't have enough time to play another day. But it's nice that we were able to get into what am I we get into the fall season after the first day. We're able to plant everything that we wanted to plant. Actually, I didn't even check. Let me load back in. Will it still have to be the same, doing the same thing? It's probably the same shit. Meteorite should still be there. Now we don't have a crop there or there. I don't know how, by the way. I figured there was no possibility we would have missed those. Everything else looks fine, though. Hi, Cash. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Hi. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why. We don't have crops there, but otherwise... Everything else looks like we got. So that's great. I think iridium's in here. Yeah. So that's nice. We're still 2 bars, or 1 bar short of our iridium pickaxe. It's actually just 1 single iridium. Like, this gives us 14, we need 15. Because we have 2 bars, we need 3. So it's kind of a troll, actually. We kind of get trolled on that one. Alright. We'll BRB. Get another coffee. You want a BRB screen? No, because then you won't be able to see the cat. Alright. Enjoy the cat cam. We will be right back. Getting yourself another coffee. Anything else? I don't know anything else. Probably up for like another couple hours, I would say. A couple hours. All right, BRB. The culprit. That's the culprit. Anyway, that gray one, he's on another one. I don't know what his deal is. He is on another one right now. I just have like a table that has like a small like lip on the front of it for the TV that I have that faces like my bed. Like one of those. Not a wall mounted TV, just has like a normal stand. You're just sitting on the table like in front of it. Since when do you do this? It's acting weird all week. Week's barely even started. Oh. Am I gonna do some play fighting? I don't know. Alright. Hey, Lucia? Where's Lucia? Where's the lovely Lucia? Wah! I'm back. I had to coffee. You want talk here or in your VC? I don't even know. I didn't get too far with the plan here. That's a cup of coffee. Okay, valid. Sweet, I join. Alright. Let's make sure the Discord audio is actually functioning first before I jump in there. I'm sure it will. I don't know if I have the... oh, never mind. I believe I have found it. Oh my goodness. Is it Lucia?
And hi, Maddie.
Hi. Hi, Lucia. Oh my goodness. I love the new Discord, by the way. Did I already mention that? It looks so good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It took me like all day to do that, so
Oh my
I
God.
feel really proud of myself.
Yeah. I like how everything's categorized.
Yeah, because not beforehand nothing was, and it was just kind of falling under one category, and I was just like, well, I think now is about the time to do that because there's a ton of people coming into my server lately. So
Yeah. No, it looks very clean. But I was gonna say like because the voice channels too, because sometimes I'm like I got no clue. What is he doing?
yeah, because I also couldn't figure out because for some reason people kept on trying like from like normal roles that I have, like, you know, the base roles, they were able to still join up in here and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
But then it was just because I didn't private the role and make it only so that the permission, the people who had the permissions were those people. So
Yeah.
but
That makes
now
sense,
that
yeah.
won't happen.
Yeah. That makes total sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time.
So how was your day, Maddie? What did you get up to other than playing Stardew and working?
You're looking at it. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. Nothing else. Just that.
Literally, I do the same stuff. I don't do anything. I just sit around playing games and wishing that I could just leave my home.
Yeah, no, literally, same.
Ah.
Sorry, I had to let one of my cats out. He's being very schizophrenic, and I should have known
That's
better.
okay.
I should have known. He was just jumping up and down on a little table that I have that holds a TV, and I don't know what his problem is. He's off limits.
My cat just likes to attack me for no reason. I'll just walk past him. He'll just start swiping at me.
Yep. This one will do that, but not. It really depends on the night. I don't know. Is it full moon? Is Mercury and Gatorade? I have no idea.
Okay. Host new farm. Okay.
Who knows? Hi, DU. Thank you for the head pats. Cats like to scream. Yeah, I don't know what this one's problem is. The gray one is just on another one. He was clawing the shit out of the couch earlier too. I could hear it like from upstairs. It was really like he's got problems right now.
My cat's entirely destroyed the couch that I've got.
Oh my
He's
God.
put so many big ass holes in it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They're my roomie's cats. They happen to be that way. I don't know.
They're cute though.
Yeah, they exist all right. They definitely are. They are existing aminals. Hi Nova, Kibby Rage. Yeah. No, he's like looking up like he's got the zoomies or something. He's like looking at things that aren't there, like seeing ghosts and shit. Like I don't even know what his problem is right now. He's on another one. There's some catnip somewhere I forgot about.
I gave it to him. Sorry.
No,
I
it's
didn't mean it.
No, I like literally like instantaneously. I left to get the coffee, come back up. He was just like he was already you know on another one.
God.
Like I said, it took no time.
My cats are all just old except for my cat, like my personal cat.
Yeah.
They're like super old, so they don't really do anything. Well, one of them's like 8, and then the other's like 14 almost. So
14 is very long in the tooth.
yeah, but he actually doesn't even look like he's 14.
Yeah.
Barry Fop Farm. Yeah.
Barry Fop Farm. Guys, join off
Yeah.
you on Steam. Would I be able to do that? I don't even have you on Steam. Are we not Steam friends? Oh God.
I thought we added each other when we played with Rainy.
But I thought too.
Well, I guess let's go and fix that.
Unless it was maybe we added each other on Halo but not Steam.
No, because we would have to add each other on Halo or on Steam to do that.
Oh really?
I think it was. Was it you and M that did that?
Honestly, I have no recollection of that entire day. I don't remember any of it.
I watched some of that video, and
yeah.
I literally couldn't even remember half that shit.
Yeah.
I'm so honest.
I did watch the first half of Rainy's video. I think I've literally 2 hours left in it, so same thing. I saw our segment and I was like I said the same thing watching it as I do now. No clue. I'm like, well, I don't remember any of this, honestly.
I remember getting ran over by Rainy, but that's about it.
Yeah. Rainy's a little gremlin. Discussing about August. Yeah. Oh, okay, Nova. Yeah.
By the way, I sent my friend code in the side chat in this chat right here.
Beautiful. Let me type that in manually because I can't copy and paste over from my 2 PCs. Yeah, Nova, is that still on? I don't I have no clue what's gonna happen with my life by that point, honestly. But I'd be willing to come back for that if I end up leaving. Bam, bam, bam.
I gotta give myself pink hair. There we go.
It says I'm already friends with you.
What?
Yeah.
So we did at each other.
So you know the I think I can't join off you because maybe it's because you're in character customization.
Yeah. I'm still doing that.
That might be why it didn't tell me any of my friends were currently playing Stardew or were an enjoyable game.
Oh, I see.
That's probably why.
Should I skip the intro? Like, does the intro really matter?
No, you should watch it.
Okay.
You should watch. It's not something that goes on forever. It just kind of does a little bit of a scene set, is all.
Okay.
Yeah. I got no problem waiting.
Does like the profit margin, like, should I do anything about that and the money style?
I think everything on default's fine. I don't recall. I mean,
One
it gets
starting cabin.
I think you can adjust to have more for multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I can have 2.
Yeah, you can add it. You can add as many as you want.
Okay.
If you have other people that want to play, you can add even more. Honestly, I don't know.
I'll keep it for 2 for right now, just because you're the only person. I know Noah would want to play this with me, so.
Oh, okay. You want out too? All right, all the cats. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. All right, yeah. Oh.
You said what, Maddie?
Nothing. I'm playing Cat Wrangler, as in kicking them all out because they all want to leave.
Which farm would you recommend for the first farm? Like Beach Farm, Standard Farm, Riverland, Meadowland?
What are they? Is there one with like the whatever one has like a pond in the middle is very, very, very useful.
I think that's the Riverland.
Okay. Yeah, do that one.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Nova. I would still be down, but we can do if we still have that chat going, we can discuss there as well.
Let's go. I'm hosting a multiplayer game.
Hell
wait.
yeah.
All right. I think you can join me.
Oh, okay. Are you still in the cutscene, or is it?
I think I clicked on skip intro, and then
Oh,
after you told me that I
that's
should
alright.
watch it, I forgot to uncheck it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Done with Persona Mar. How was it, Drake? Do you enjoy that? Oh.
Ooh, what's this?
Hi, Drake.
Parsnip seeds. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. What a guy.
Yeah, Mayor Lewis is amazing. Best mayor ever.
Something tells me you're being sarcastic.
I honestly, I don't know what his lore is. I'm getting more into it.
Okay.
Getting more into
Yeah,
it.
I
He's,
literally don't know anything about this game.
nah, he's got a story. I don't want to be a green person. I feel like that just doesn't scream
You
my.
don't want to be green?
No, it's very alien like.
Oh man. Well, you have to look Fopsy then.
Well, I try. There's only so many hairstyles I really like though.
My God, that music was so obnoxious, honest.
Yeah, this game has good music. It's very, very cozy. Also, you got your, let's see. A Twink Robin fit setup on your VTuber for Lego Batman. Jesus Christ. I'm sure that was a sight to see.
Wait, Twinks?
That's what Drake said. They're doing their Lego Batman run with a
Well,
Twink Robin getup. I don't know.
I mean, you sold me at Twinks.
Yeah? Yeah, I think most people would be interested. Supposed to be interested to check
Yeah,
out.
just like you, huh?
No, I'm gonna get Chad Top definitely for sure. I don't know. I don't give off the Twink vibes. I don't know.
Okay.
More like Twunk, I think.
Well, I mean, I know that you have big muscles, so
I do.
boom.
I do. You're not wrong about that. I actually like this hairstyle. It's good.
That's not entirely fair. I'm a small twink, okay?
Smink.
I have no... Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Evil Twinks, straight, and good-hearted Twinks. Literally anything else. Really? Evil Twinks.
Evil twinks? What?
I don't know. I didn't know there's such a thing.
No twink can be evil. That's like blasphemy almost.
That's
I'd
what I
say.
feel. Yeah.
That's like saying Astolfo doesn't like men.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, that's how you chop it. Okay, boom. Give me that wood. Yeah.
Yeah, our tools are going to be quite poor to start. It will cost a lot of energy.
Do they have like a durability?
No. Nope.
Okay, cool.
It's strictly just, it's going to take a lot more wax to kill things, chop things, etc. with a lower level.
This kind of reminds me of Terraria in a way.
Yep, I've had that comparison brought up before too. Yeah.
Probably be like, sorry.
I had green hair because the white hair in this game looks too gray. It's terrible. I hate it. Did this reset? Yeah, reset.
I'm just chopping all this wood around. I don't even know what I'm doing.
No, it's good. We need resources. Love resources. Let's see. This one tweet compared your best friend to the fat guy from Jurassic Park after she asked him out and then dead named you. I mean, that's definitely an evil twink then. What the fuck? How does that happen?
I'm gonna cry because there's evil twinks out there.
No.
Wait, how am I? Oh no. Well,
Oh, hello.
I didn't know that happened. Oh my God, there's the boy.
Yeah,
There he is.
I had to make green hair because the white hair is just silver. It's like, no, I don't like that.
Yeah, white should be white.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little too silvery. It's just I don't know why multiplayer changes my audio options, but that's what's happened here. And it's kind of just too loud. I don't get it. Okay,
Maybe that's so odd. Maybe it goes to my settings or something.
And if it changed for you, I'm sorry. I don't know how the hell this game would change universal settings for everybody, but I know we share the same bank, so who the hell knows at this point?
They're starting to dox our shit, so I don't know.
Unlucky.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
Gotta try it harder next time.
I guess so. Bye, Jews. Take care. Have a good resties.
Get harder.
Yeah. Oh, we we have 2 cabins.
Yeah, I put 2.
Yeah. So there's enough for Noah or whoever else. You can actually I think Robin, who does all of the building enhancements and stuff, you can get another cabin like for nothing. It's like literally the cheapest thing ever. So if other people,
you'll have to show me how to do all that.
yeah, it's she just has a place on the map. If you hit the M key, it shows kind of a map. You don't really know where everything is though.
Okay.
Hey, but you can scroll over it, and it'll tell you some places.
Ooh, cool.
So at least she, yeah, it's so cheap, honestly.
That's cool. So I get like this whole community.
Yeah,
That's kind of like Animal Crossing too.
yeah. Yeah, this game had a lot of comparisons to Animal Crossing or like Harvest Moon or like some of those games.
Okay.
Which
Oh,
I never.
Yeah, Harvest Moon.
Yeah, and I never played that, but I mean, I can see the resemblance for sure.
I played it back in the day. I don't
Mhm.
remember much of it, but I did play it.
Yeah. Yeah, those games. You know, any kind of farming game that's like, you know, it does take time to do like passive things, but like also gives you like active things to do, like fishing and exploring and stuff. It's good.
Fishing is like one of my favorite pastimes on games.
Well,
I
you're
used
gonna
to play a lot of Red Dead Redemption just to fish.
Yeah, you're gonna love it for this game because it's like one of the best ways to make early money because there's really not that much we can do early on. We have very little to work with.
I didn't make it to bed.
Oh my god, your energy level probably.
I didn't notice.
Oh no. Yeah, if your player is exhausted, you can literally just pass out. It doesn't matter. It's it costs like a percentage of our money if that happens. We only have 500 to begin with, so we have 450 gold. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Literally.
So
like,
do I just have to sleep in my bed?
what's your bottom right energy say when you mouse over? Like how much?
Oh yeah, it's going up gradually.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. I know you should be able to like function. I think.
Let me get out of bed.
Yeah, the game will force you to sleep at 2 a.m.
Oh, I actually have to be in the bed for it to go up gradually, so I kind of have to be sitting here for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense for multiplayer because everybody's like doing their own thing. So.
Right.
This is an interesting. So this farm I don't have. This one, the river. This is the river farm you said.
Oh yeah, this is the Riverland.
Yeah. So this is interesting because there's like multiple bodies of water, whereas I just have the pond on mine. Mine is.
I'm gonna be. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say mine is just worse because things come out at night to try to kill us, and that's just like not ideal.
What are the mobs like in this game?
I mean they're not that bad.
Are there like hostile mobs?
Yeah, I mean they mostly don't bother you unless you go into like cave, like you know systems and stuff.
Okay.
There can be things, like I said, there's a farm that literally, like, things come out to kill you at night, and it's like,
oh wow,
it may as well just be Minecraft at that point, you know?
Oh my god, it takes a while to get your energy levels back up.
Yeah. It is definitely, early on, you have, like, no energy to work with. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, like when you said energy, I just thought you meant like stamina.
Oh no, yeah,
I
no.
was like, okay.
Yeah, the game will just outright kill you, essentially. It's like, nope.
What happens if you die and then you don't have any money?
The game doesn't really do anything, honestly. It's just like,
Okay.
oh well. Like, it just doesn't really take you... It doesn't take anything from you.
Because I would have thought that would have put you in, like, debt or something.
No, because we share the same... we both have the same bank account, so it took away 50, because we have 450 now.
Right. So would that mean that, like... Would that also happen in single player?
Yeah, you do lose money if you either pass out or die.
Okay.
I don't, like, one... I guess it's worse to die, but because you lose items as well. When you pass out, you just end up not having, I mean, you just lose money. You don't lose items, is all.
Right.
But when you die, you lose, like,
Got
up to
some
3
new
items.
Ideas to sleep on. Oh.
Yeah.
New ideas.
Yeah, it's crafting. So if you, hit escape, there's a hammer icon, and that's, like, all crafting and stuff.
Okay. Wood sign, stone sign, text sign, wood path, gate. Ooh, okay. Make a chest.
Yeah, you can do a chest. We don't really... I mean, we don't have, we don't have the need for, like, anything for wood right now anyway, so...
Okay.
The chests are always decent for just dumping a bunch of shit in there when we have to. Hi, Taco.
Put the chest like right. Put it like. I'll put it right here actually.
Yeah, wherever works. Boy stink, no you.
Oh my god. Let me put it there. Whatever. I'll just put it there. Whatever.
Yeah. If you ever want to like just like I don't like it there, you can just hit a pickaxe on it, and then
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then it's just you hold it and then right click is just to put it down. And you just
Okay, right here
put
is
a
actually
resource in
better.
it. Of course. I take a big whiff. I do be a little stinky. Of course. I know you're stinky. I'm always, like, infinitely better smelling than a majority of my chat. You didn't have to tell me.
You smell really good.
I do. I shower before I get on here. Are you trying to plant some parsnips? Here. So
Yeah.
I just till the soil like this with the hoe.
Oh.
And, yep. And then you can literally just throw down with left click any of those. Yep. And then I don't know how many more you have. We could probably do like another one of these.
I have 8. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 more.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's not like we're gonna have sprinklers anytime soon, so we can throw one in the middle there. Okay, and then you can water those, because I actually have 12 energy, and I will pass out if I try to water them.
Yeah, go get your sleep, Maddie. I'll come over there and
Of
sit on
course.
your lap in a minute.
Yay! The best sleeps.
See, I can be a good boy every now and then.
Of course you can. You're gonna be the best farmer.
Wow. Yeah, because I have the best farmer teaching me.
Yeah. Honestly, you would learn very fast with this game. I have full faith. This game is actually like so straightforward. You almost it's impossible to fail. Impossible. Girl voting
Everything's watered.
How long till the knee gets better, Taco?
Yeah, we slept in the same bed together. Let's
Oh
go.
hell yeah.
I actually didn't think that was gonna work.
Cuddle session.
Oh,
Good
well,
morning.
I was halfway off the bed. Good morning.
I would check the TV because you can catch a show called The Queen of Sauce, and that's how you learn some recipes, some cooking recipes. All right, so we got a letter from Willie saying that they have a fishing what's it called, a fishing pole ready for us,
Okay.
so we can go into town after we do all the watering. Yeah, that's why these are the best farms to have. It used to be that you didn't have a body of water to work with early on in these games. So
Did they make this one specifically to combat that?
I don't know if it's this one specifically, but the one I'm on, I vaguely remember them adding with the pond in the middle. But the river one, this one feels like it's newer, like after the fact.
Right.
Because this is
I like
definitely a
how-
lot more intricate.
Yeah. Oh, there's like a cherry blossom tree right there. That's pretty.
I don't know what
Those are
tree.
my favorite kind of trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what kind of tree that would actually be. Honestly, I'll go take a look. I think this would be referred to like as the fishing farm. Now that I think about it, because we have so many different
Okay.
bodies of water. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
this
that
tree
tree.
right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's inaccessible. We can't chop those.
What?
Yeah.
That's what?
Because I don't know what they have those in town too, and I don't recall if they're on islands, like little like tiny islands like that as well. But yeah, there are some trees you like literally just can't chop. The game's like no.
Well, I will find that tree and I'm gonna chop it down.
I mean, hey, all the power to you. I mean, the game will yell at you for like chopping trees in town, so I mean that's up to you.
Wait, so will I get like arrested?
I have no idea. I've never actually attempted, so I mean, there's a first for everything.
Well, I'm gonna be the one that tries it. I thinking.
Yeah, why not? The point I can start therapy probably 3 weeks. Well, that's good though. At least you can get to some range of motion there. But yeah.
I found a geode.
Yeah, that's good. We can have Clint, the blacksmith, break those open. They're 25 gold each for breaking them open.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just going down so we can get our fit. I don't know if it's gonna give me a fishing pole for both of us. I don't know what it's gonna do.
I would assume it would give it for both of us.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm in the cutscene right now.
I'm pruning hedges.
Mm-hmm. Yep, very important. Got more
There's
room to work
yeah,
with.
there's like a ton of debris on the ground. That's crazy.
Yep. Even when you're playing this game for a while, when winter turns into spring, the same thing happens. Just so much garbage just spawns in you have to deal with.
I honestly kind of like it. I like cleaning stuff up.
It provides a usefulness to like, okay, like we inherited a farm and we have to fix it up. So like this is kind of the part of the deal.
Pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this boulder. Shit. Okay, fine. If you say so.
Yeah, you'll find out that a lot of tools are like that, especially the big tree stumps. Those require basically like a level 2 pickaxe, so a steel one. So it goes from copper to steel. But those are important because that gives us the hardwood so we can build stables, so we can get horses for, well, better travel.
Oh my god, if we get a stable and some horses, I gotta name mine like Sven.
Sven?
Sven, yeah.
What's the reference? I don't get it.
I honestly, one day I was playing Minecraft, and I got like diamond horse armor, and I was just like, I'm gonna name a horse Sven the Bling Horse.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
And just stuck with you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can name your horses, so I mean, it's definitely something that you can do.
Wait, I can. Okay, then he's gonna be the Bling Horse again here.
Yeah, you can name your horse, and you also get a dog or a cat. I don't remember how early on in the game you get one, but you can name them too as well. So it's not just
if I. Yeah. It would be better if I could own a fox, but
yeah, well, they don't have those in this game yet. Who knows?
Wow.
There's probably mods for them.
All right, then I guess I'll own you. So.
I didn't sign up for this agreement. Hang on.
Wow. Well, there's no turning back now.
My God, being held captive on a river farm with so many islands.
Yeah, with a bunny.
Yeah.
Whatever will you do?
Could be worse fates, I suppose.
Yeah, I knew you'd come around.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have that in me, I guess. I'm fast.
Dog, canine.
The dog. So yeah, the fishing pole, I don't know if you got it. I have it. So if you don't, then that just means
I did not.
Okay. So if you do want the fishing pole, all you have to do is head down to Willie, who is on the docks on the map. If you open it up, you just go all the way to the right, and when you hit town, just start going like south, and then there's like a little area to get to.
Fish shop.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I will go there here in a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna finish up here, which I think I just did.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much here to get through.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but that's fine.
Well, the nice thing is when we fish, we can just sell the fish so we can get more like farm supplies, seeds, things like that.
Oh my god. Like who let things get this bad out here?
Yeah, it was abandoned, I guess.
Abandoned, huh? Well, they didn't do a very good job of upkeeping it.
No.
I mean, obviously, it's abandoned. What am I talking about?
Not at all. That's what it is, though. It's your, whatever, the lore is, it's like your grandfather's farm and just said, fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. And it's like your character.
Fuck you, Grandpa, I'm out of here.
Yeah, and then your character is like, well, I'm sick of city living in this terrible life. Let's go be a farmer. It's like, oh, okay, then. So here we are. Living a much slower life.
Does it work out for him, though? That's the bigger question.
I have no idea. I mean, I honestly forget how the actual story goes. You don't even get... As far as the main story goes, I think at some point in year 2, you can, actually advance the... whatever the plot is, which I said, forget. So
is there an actual beginning and end of this game, or like?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is, but it's also just endless. So you can just keep playing.
Okay.
There's no real end point until you just. I mean, the end point for me the first time around when I played it was just like, all right, I have too much money, nothing to do with it, and I've maximized my farm efficiency. I'm kind of just done.
Right.
There wasn't much else to do.
That's how I would have felt as well, because sometimes when I play Minecraft, I feel that way.
Oh yeah. I mean, this game is not going to be as in depth.
Fucking hate this guy. It's literally the second I got here, he closes up shop.
We should have still got a cutscene though, I think. But if you didn't, that's really unlucky. Can't reach this fishing spot.
Yeah, that's so unlucky. I have to come back here now.
I recalled him still being around even after he exits the shop. Like, he will be,
Yeah, he's fishing right now,
yeah.
But he's not giving me a cutscene or anything.
Okay. I honestly...
Talk to him one more time.
It's so silly. For multiplayer, they should just give us the tools. They should not do this.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
I agree. But it is what it is. I can come back.
Yeah. Also, you may have mixed seeds from,
I do have those.
Yeah, we can plant those, too, when you come back. Nice
I just saw a
2-star.
bunny run into a bush.
Yep. It will take a hot minute for us to be able to get the barn upgrades for... Oh, no, it's a coop upgrade. Coop upgrade for rabbits. It just takes a lot of resources and money. But it's actually... It's a lot easier with 2 people, for sure.
Okay. I'm really glad that I decided to play this with someone that is, very experienced in this game. Because I don't know if I would have been able to figure any of this out.
No, trust me, you would have. It's not... The game is really... I mean, it's trial and error to a degree, but, it's not punishing if you, mess something up, you know what I mean? I feel like even,
Joja team member found me incapacitated. Why, thank you.
Yeah, Joja is the very mean corporation that's here to, basically take everyone's jobs here because cheaper products, etc.
Is that, actual lore? That's
Yeah.
what's actually going on? Okay.
Yeah, that's, a subplot, yeah. So, I never go in there to buy anything for fear of retribution from the locals.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do that as well.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Well, it's also a pain in the ass. It's on the other side of town. If I need something, I'm just gonna go to the, the general store in the middle of town. Pierre runs it.
Right.
Where I get all my seeds and stuff.
Is that where you get your boy seeds at?
No, I grow those myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Much
good.
easier.
All right. You have to grow them in your basement, though.
Yeah. No, that's like schedule 1, like next basically. You got to get the grow lights for those and all that.
Yeah.
I like jumped back into that game for like I don't even know. It was like 5 minutes, and on the save I had, I don't know what's happening. It's been so long. I don't know what to do. I'm like, yeah, this is.
Reggie really wants me to get that game.
I mean, it is a fun game for multiplayer as well. It is just a little bit if somebody fucks up, it's really detrimental. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Like I would like to play it, but then I'm just like I feel like someone's gonna get caught by the cops, and there goes our money.
Like.
Oh, did you have the mixed seeds? Where are the mixed seeds? We gotta plant the mixed seeds.
Yeah, I had to go into the bed to get some energy back. I'm on my
Okay.
way back. I'm right here.
Nice. Yeah, just plant those wherever, honestly, in the soil. I don't know how many do you got?
Only 2.
Oh, that's fine.
2 is better than none.
Yeah. Get more
There you
crops going. Nice, good job. Alright, yeah, I have nothing else to do. Oh, actually, can I fish one more? Let's see, I got like one more fish. That's as much as energy as I got.
One more fish.
And of course, it was nothing. It was just trash. Oh well. So yeah, yeah, schedule 1's so fun though. It's so fun.
I guess Reggie wants me to play it because he says, because I know that you smoke the geek leaf, Lucia. I'm like, okay. Well, thank you, man.
I mean, shit. All right. Yeah, I guess you're an expert now.
I mean, I don't want to toot my horn though.
Nah.
I'm a chud. I don't know anything.
Whatever. Yeah, the game is just fun because, like, the NPC effects the drugs have is just hysterical. Like, it's so outrageous. Like, you can make a drug where just, like, people just instantaneously, like, just shit themselves. It's like, what?
Oh my god.
Like, it's that wacky.
Can I make it to where they like come or anything?
I have no idea, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me if they've added that in the game.
Dude, cause that would be my stank pack. That's what I would be selling.
Huh. I have a feeling it would sell very well if that was the case. They can do everything.
Yeah, I'd put some of my secret sauce in it.
Nah. The funny thing is, like, one of the mixable ingredients that you can use for the drugs is horse cum.
Alright, so I'm gonna be getting that quickly.
Literally. Like, yeah, you can mix your weed with, like, that and other things, too, and just, like, make some, like, abomination that...
That's awesome.
Yeah. I remember it min-maxing, I was like, I don't even care if people like it, it just needs to have max addiction. I just need to get people hooked on this shit. I don't care how it does to them, like, health-wise, whatever.
My god.
I gotta maximize my profits. I gotta make sure my clientele comes back, too.
Jesus, you're killing people.
No, because you can't kill your clients and they can't pay you more for more. You gotta ride a fine line.
God.
It was fun though. I had a lot of fun with that game.
Yeah, I wanted to play it when it had first come out, when everybody was playing it, but
Yeah.
I'd still play it regardless.
It's got a lot of like depth for a game that kind of started out, I think most people thought was like a meme, but because of the different combinations of drugs that you can make and the ingredients that you can use to like get different levels of addictiveness or side effects, like it's endless.
I think there's actual thought put into that game.
Oh,
instead
for
of it
sure.
being just like a slot game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. This was like actually like, I mean, I don't really know when you would consider like when friend swap era meta started, but this was like pre-friend swap, I feel like, especially because I think it was more marketed as like a single player game anyway.
Honestly, Repo came out before Schedule 1.
I think so, but they might have been around the same time.
Because I was gonna say, Repo for me would probably be the one that I consider to be the first friend swap. Like,
Yeah.
Like if you talk about friend swap, I think about Repo. You know.
I think it's peak, but that was also after Repo.
Yeah. I don't like. I think peak was what people started like. They started saying like friend swap. They started coining that term, you know.
I think so too, yeah. Because it definitely existed before that.
Oh, I mean, like there are so many different friend swap games. Apparently, like I've been getting told to play Gamble with your friends.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that, but apparently I've been told it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Hi, Neko. Thank you for the raid. How's Headliners? Welcome, welcome. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Wow. Post-stream care, very important. For those who don't remember, VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Fops. Playing some Stardew with the lovely Lucia. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Hi, Sable.
I'm Lucia.
Lucia.
Oh god.
Oh my god, listen to how late my sound alerts didn't go off, and then they just went off now. But everything else did. It's so silly. Headliners was fun. Headliners is a hell of a game. Speaking of friend swap, I haven't played that in a while, but it is a really fun game.
I've never heard of that one.
It's the one where you're like journalists and you're taking like photos of like abominations, like fucking monsters and shit, and you're trying to survive at the same time. But you also get like a great camera shot. And so yeah, it's kind of like that where you're like, you try to get the best shot, and then you gotta get back to whatever before you die. It's really fun.
Oh, stuff like that I want to try to play more of.
Ah, it's so good. It had a very short like I don't know what you want to call it, like very short interest time. Very very quickly. We're on day 18, quota 60k. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a hell of a game though. I really didn't get as in depth into that as I wish I did because it was fun. Stardew. Yeah, we're doing Stardew. Hi Token. Yeah. Day. Oh, we're already on our third day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, we can only do so much because our energy levels blow. It takes a while for that to get a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta. Here in a minute, I have to come back. Actually,
Yeah.
say something.
Yeah, it's a toughie.
My inventory's full. What's up?
Yeah, that crate is great because it's literally like 3 levels of storage from like our normal hotbar, so you can just dump everything in there if you're just not sure.
Okay.
But yeah, we're just doing a little multiplayer session to start. I mean, honestly, you can. I'm pretty sure you can play this offline, Lucia, as well. That's why I wanted you to host it, just in case I wasn't around. Then you can jump in and get as far as you need to or want to, and then I can jump in whenever. And then especially where if you want others to play, they can just jump in whenever too. It's actually like
because I definitely am gonna have other people come into this world.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a great multiplayer game for like start and stop kind of thing,
Yeah.
Very friendly.
I've been wanting to find a game that I could just like if I don't have anything else to play on stream, I can just jump to this and just hang out with chat and talk to chat.
It is by far my favorite like comfy game to do that as well with. I mean, like I could say like Balatro is, but Balatro like at times like fucking low key frustrating. I'm sitting there, I'm like, wow, I'm just getting fucked. Like it's just not fun.
Right.
So, but like that's an easy one because it's literally a card game. Like you can just stop and do whatever you want whenever that is. But this game's fun because there's like a genuine progression. It's very good.
Yeah, I like games that actually give you they really ride off the fact of giving you the sense of completion as well.
Yeah,
and
this is
progression.
Yeah, this is a game too where it's not all just about the farm. Like there's more to do. You know what I mean? So if it was just like, okay, we're playing like Farming Simulator, 2026 or something, like, okay. At some point, this literally just becomes like, we're only dealing with crops and just maximizing profits and like, I mean. But it's nice that this has a story involved as well.
Right. Oh, here, I'm putting some mixed seeds inside of the...
Oh, you can plant those if you want. You can, because it's raining, so we actually don't have to water them.
Okay.
That's why rain early in the game is fucking so clutch, because you don't have to spend any energy watering at all your crops. And the in the tilled soil.
Plant these.
Yep. There you go.
Oh yeah, there we go. Nice.
Yep. If you have more, you can till more soil if you have more.
No, that was it.
Okay, there you go.
A broken CD?
Yeah, all that trash, you can't really, I mean, there's nothing you can really do with it until we get a recycling machine, which isn't really even worth building early on, I don't think.
I like broken CDs. I'm gonna eat them.
You can't eat them. They won't
I'm gonna
taste
eat
good.
them. Wow.
You didn't
I
get
think
your
they
fishing
will.
pole today either. What the frick?
Oh my god, I totally forgot.
That's all right.
Okay.
You
yeah,
can see-
I'm gonna remind myself.
Yeah, you can see Willie anytime. I think he's like 9 to 5 or something. Some of the hours are fucked up. Like the blacksmith works 9 to 4, which is always very frustrating because it's like, brother.
He's gotta have an extra hour to get home to his wife.
Yeah.
You know.
His shop is on the other side of town, so I'm not like complaining. It's just one of those like I forget most of the times. I'm like, okay, everything's open 9 to 5, and then Clint's like,
Right.
no, only till 4. It's like, all right then. That's all right though.
Going. What is this small little cave? What's going on here?
Oh, well, you want? I mean, it's not really spoilers. Eventually, it turns into something. You get a choice.
Oh, okay.
So, have you seen my stream when I don't know if you've seen my stream when I go into that cave, but basically, you get a choice of things that you can put in there. But
Yeah, I've never actually seen you go in there before.
no, I do it very seldomly because I kind of forget to do it. But
Oh, okay.
there is a purpose for it. You will find out.
Okay. Well, here in a minute, I'm gonna go back into my bed and sleep. So
Okay.
I'm my character Eepy.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of. I mean, the clearing out is really good. But we only have so much room to work with because we just don't have seeds. We don't have things. So
Right.
if you want to use your energy for like okay, so I have most of my energy right now for fishing, because we're just gonna make money off fish. So if you get your fishing pole tomorrow and you just spend all your energy fishing, we'll be able to get some money, sell some fish to Willie. Because clearing the farm is good, but like we only have so much room to work with. I will buy seeds from Pierre tomorrow though, so we can get more seeds down. And then I'm pretty sure sprinklers we unlock at like level 3 or something. When you go up in certain categories, like levels, you end up unlocking things specific to that. So like farming, it's like planting seeds, watering, gathering crops, selling crops. It's all that. You know, like logging is chopping down trees, whatever. So you have like different levels for that. So like, if you just go over if you hit escape and go over your character portrait, all your levels are there, and it'll tell you.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's really good. It's you know, every 5 levels I think you get like a perk. So at halfway to maximum and at maximum level you can unlock a perk.
Interesting.
But there is gonna come a time in this game where I'm just gonna live in the mines. Because we need resources. We need copper, we need iron, we need gold. Like, it's just like literally so become mines.
Are there diamonds in this game?
Absolutely. Yes, there are.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna be a diamond whore.
Yep. What's even cooler, I don't really consider this a spoiler. What's even cooler is you can replicate minerals that you put into like a machine. So you can passively just make more fucking diamonds and never like necessarily like run out of them, or like, you know, as long as you always keep one of them to like, you know, duplicate, then you can always just have them to sell or do whatever you want with them.
That's that type of shit that I wish you could do in Minecraft.
Hell yeah. It's so good.
Fucking automated like diamond farms. And
Literally. They're called crystallariums, so I have a few of them in my single player, and yeah, I mean, it's like, it's such a nice passive income thing. Like, I'm not selling them, but like, I think I have like, I don't know, there's like 25 I have saved up in case like I just need money. And they sell pretty decent. I mean, they are diamonds after all. You can give them as gifts too. If you want to romance. Yeah, you know there's romance in this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can romance NPCs. You give them their preferred gifts. Most people like diamonds too, so you can do that.
There's like this one like character that everyone tries to have like a gay relationship with. I forget what his name is.
If you describe him, I probably know, honestly.
It's like his name starts with like a C or a K or something.
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say Sebastian. Little emo.
Oh, Sebastian.
Yeah,
No,
little-
never mind. It was Sebastian.
Yeah, little emo boy. I want to tussle his hair. Yeah. I have him like max like they go by heart ratings. So you get to a certain like level of your heart rating, and then you can like have like cutscene events with them. But I'm just too busy. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm like, I got a farm to run, brother. You can come to me or not at all. I'm not going
You gotta
to you.
put in the effort if you want me.
Mhm.
Sorry. Shit, I forgot that. I
On
need to go to
God.
bed. There we go.
Oh no, I'm surprised it didn't like just trigger that you're already in bed. Honestly.
Oh, because it said I didn't know if you were just still busy, so I didn't click on go to bed.
Oh, that's valid. Yeah. Honestly, anytime you want me to just skip, just let me know because I was just sitting there fishing the whole time. I had nothing else. Nothing else I was doing. Living off the land. Yeah.
I'm immediately going over to Sebastian, or not Sebastian, Willie, and waiting at a store.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so valid. If you have to leave the beach area and come back to trigger the cutscene, just wait till like 9 o'clock. You might have to wait till 9 to do that.
I might just like not even go into the beach area until like it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah. I don't know when the hell he actually like spawns in. I don't know where he comes in from. I've been playing this game long enough. I can't remember. I do see him walking around town sometimes, but I don't know I don't know what his AI pathing is.
Well, his AI pathing is about to go right into my butt.
There you go. Yeah, because you need that fishing pole, so very important. Yeah. Oh, you color-coded the chest. Very cute.
Pole.
It's his pole? Wait a second.
But yeah, I made it pink. I thought pink was cute.
Oh, it is. It is. Sorry, I was stuck on the pole comment. Damn it! I thought I could build a scarecrow. Crows are eating our crops.
Stuck on his pole, so
I'm sure he's not gonna mind. Give us a better fishing rod.
You think Willie would like Twink Femboys?
I mean, look, the town has like 20 people in it. I don't think he's gonna have much of a choice. Pretty sure he's single too.
You know what? You're so right.
Yeah. If you go to social, the little heart, when you hit escape, it will say if people are single underneath. So apparently he isn't, but I don't know who the fuck he's like married to.
No way.
Nah, I don't know.
He's married to the fish. He's married to the bag.
Exactly. The lady of the sea. Mermaids. Who the hell knows?
Who wouldn't want to be married to a mermaid, you know? They're real to me.
Yeah, well, until they sing their siren song and then you wreck your ship.
Now we don't talk about that one.
Yeah, I know. Go have like a Sea of Thieves PTSD moment. That is one game that I am fucking terrible at. I don't know if you've ever played it, but
Which one?
Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I love Sea of Thieves. I'm just really super bad at it.
Yeah, I am putrid. Just terrible.
Like when people do like PvP with me on that game, I just look like such an idiot because like I'm not good at it in any regard.
No, I understand. I'm like literally the same way. I'm just spending some money on seeds. Don't worry about that.
Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I kind of got a little distracted because all of a sudden Jet Set hit me up in DMs and said hi.
Aw, I love Jet. They're my 3D model mama. And many other things.
Because I was playing Overwatch earlier with Azzy, Foxy, Fede.
Oh yeah, Fede. Fede's a sweet bean.
I love Fede so much. He's so cute.
They're such a sweet bean.
And then Jet Set came around and and we were talking for a minute. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, Jet's great. They have end of month like VR chat meetups, so I don't know. They might recruit you for that. I don't know. I actually will probably be able to make this one honestly because I'm visiting family for Memorial Day weekend, but their event is the weekend after, so
okay.
I'll probably be there.
You better be, or else I'm gonna like bite the hell out of you. Yeah.
Well, I think you would probably try to do that regardless if I was there or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's be real.
I do love biting.
Yes.
There's nothing, wrong about that in my mind.
That's fine. As long as I keep my limbs, you can do whatever you want. The only problem is if you bite the actual limb off, now we have a problem.
Are you fine with chunks being taken off your flesh?
Yeah, kinda actually. I don't know if that might be a little too far. Yeah, no, I don't think you can do that.
Oh man.
Just remind me. I honestly, this shit is like way before my time, but you remind me of like the the Monty Python clip with the rabbit that just like bites that dude's neck, and they're like, okay, never mind. Like, we're not gonna fight just a rabbit. We're out.
Yeah, it's before my time too, but
Yeah.
I've seen that same clip.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen any Monty Python like skit, like movie, anything. But I've seen that clip like a billion times, and it's hysterical. Nice, you got the fishing pole.
Yeah, I know. He was finally there.
Finally, he showed up to work.
Finally, I showed up on time.
No, it's not your fault. It's his fault. All right.
Yeah, he should work his schedule around me, not.
Duh. All right, I'm gonna go sell him more fish, and if Pierre's still open by my long fucking walk back, I will buy more seeds. We'll have a big farm going.
Give me a bite.
Every day, we get crows basically like fucking up our crops. So hopefully, if I go up enough in farm level here, I can make a scarecrow, and hopefully we can save some of our crops.
Okay.
You love game. Your birthday just ended. Aw, how come you didn't tell me it was your birthday, Neko? Happy late birthday.
Happy late birthday, Neko.
Yeah. So you did a little birthday stream. You silly. Well, I'm glad you had some fun on your birthday. Little sneaky bean. You know, it's also Cypher's birthday this week. I forget when. So we got a couple beans with birthdays. Have a lovely day, evening. You too. Bye, Neko. Take care. Have some good resties.
Bye. Happy late birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? It's like that springtime. Springtime, a lot of birthdays in springtime.
My birthday is in August.
Mm-hmm.
August 19th.
Ooh. That's coming up.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be 26.
Damn.
Right?
I mean, it's not really that old. It's just one of those things where it's just like, damn, 26. Where'd the time go? Almost, you know.
I know. You just reminded me of that Kevin Hart clip of when Don Cheadle says his age to him, and he goes like, "Damn."
No, it's not. Clearly, it's not like that. It's not like you're gonna say like, "Yeah, I'm 45." It's just like, "Hey, you don't sound 45." You rkies.
I'm just like you. How you know how your description says that you're a fops that sounds like your dad.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like a bunny that sounds like your dad.
Yeah.
But I don't look like your dad. I look very cute. So.
Exactly. I don't really get dad vibes from you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I get from definitely not the dad vibes. But if you think you're that, then I mean, all the power to you.
I definitely don't think I give off dad vibes for sure.
It's
I
tough.
would say more so like lewd vibes.
Yeah. Which is just like, so that's like most of the VTuber space at this point. Let's be real.
Yeah. Well, I'm like they're pretty like. They're not so open about it like I am. Like, I kind of just let it rip. I really don't mind. I do tell people though, like if it does become too much, to like let me know and I can dial it back.
Do people tell you to dial it back? I feel like nobody does.
No, because at this point, like they know the kind of person I am, so they're like, well, it's just Lucia being Lucia. So
it's
especially
a very
Reggie.
Yeah, it's a good what you want to call it? It's like a good moniker to have, you know.
Yeah. You know, I establish who I am like at the forefront. You know, before I just start letting shit rip and people, you know, because if I did that, I would just get banned. You know, especially with all the stuff that I say.
Yeah. Always helps to read that room.
Yeah.
You know. No, I don't think you're ever too much. If you ever feel like you are, I don't feel like you're ever too much. That's why I was curious. Has anyone ever actually said like, this is too much?
No.
I hear things on other streams that I'm like, well, that's just like, that feels even worse than what I'm used to hearing, honestly. So.
Yeah, and I'll have to tell you about this off stream because there's this one person that I know that I think you know. I'm pretty sure you know of at least. Okay, so you're just gonna turn the other way all of a sudden when I fishing. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll have to tell you about it, but other than that, no, like nothing crazy like
Yeah.
that. And plus, I don't even really care about this one person's opinion about it anyway, because they're kind of a dick.
Oh man, not the dicks.
So
I mean, whatever. It's a big space.
I mean, I like dicks, but not that kind of.
Not
dick.
that kind. Yeah, of course. Context matters.
Yeah.
I've said it before. Like, this space is so big, not everybody's gonna get along. It's like, have you ever
No.
like, did you ever go to high school? Did everybody get along in high school? No, it's the same shit. It's no different.
Well, I just hate. I mean, like, yeah, I already know that everyone's not gonna get along. I just hate that like a lot of the people around this space treat it as such, and like they have this like high school mentality almost.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just like, I mean, look at any like VTuber centric drama. When is it not like some kind of like high school drama like unfolding?
Yeah. Oh, they said this to me and I didn't like it. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Like people say stuff to me all the time and I don't let it get to me. I think the only time something like got to me is when I debuted my 3D model and there was just like an overabundance of people just talking so much shit about it. So I just ended stream and just kind of like hung out for the rest of the night. I didn't even really think about it. I just ended stream and just hung out.
I mean, that's it. I would just at this point, like, I mean, obviously it's easier for me to say because I didn't like live through that moment, but I just feel like just doesn't matter as long as you're happy with the model. Who gives a fuck about what other people think?
Yeah,
I feel like, you know. So if they want to, you know, if they want to yap, it's it's up to them. But
yeah, and I'm gonna be putting a little it's not even gonna be like really noticeable changes per se, but I'm gonna be doing changes to it that I want to do. You know. And then I'll bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
But
as long as you're not like getting influenced by people like that is the only the important thing. You know?
I do want to bring it back for sure.
Yeah. I mean, what you showed for me, I thought it looked great. You know, because I've seen 3D models. They don't, you know, some don't move as smoothly as that did, and I thought it looked really good. I thought it captured a lot of the.
Yeah, because I tried my best to make sure everything was working well before I started stream. There's still a couple of things I needed to iron out. One of which being I just need to get a new webcam.
Yeah.
Because there's this issue that my webcam has where for whatever reason, it's like you know how it looks when you're getting quick hacked on Cyberpunk.
I think it's been a while since I played, but I'm pretty sure I have an idea. Yeah.
Yeah, like your screen is just flashing all these different colors and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason my webcam does that.
Okay.
And I don't know how to get it to stop, and it's just like malfunctioning, and it's been happening a lot recently, so I gotta try to fix it or just get a new webcam.
Okay.
I've tried to fix it already, so I'm just banking on getting a new webcam.
Webcams are very finicky, so it's tough. I mean, my live 2D tracking and even I guess 3D, I'll use my phone, but if I have to use if I have to use hand tracking like through Warudo, my webcam like it works like 30% of the time. It feels
like
so shit.
the webcam I'm thinking it's not even a webcam that I'm thinking about getting. I'm just gonna get an iPhone X because I heard that the infrared tracking for that phone is insanely good for VTubing.
Yeah, it's the front camera. It's literally like the reason why people who VTube have iPhones, even if they don't even want to have an iPhone, they'll just have they'll have like their phone, whether it's an Android or whatever, and then they'll just buy an iPhone just to have for the tracking because they don't even care.
Yeah. Also, that's literally what I'm about to do.
Yeah, it's, you know, if you can find one just like cheap, it doesn't even have to be activated. You literally just like use like Wi-Fi only. That's fine.
I don't even care. Yeah, I don't care for it to be activated because I have an Android and I like Androids better.
Yeah.
I just would get it purely. I mean, maybe just use it every now and then to browse the web, but like.
Yeah.
I'm not downloading anything.
Right. Good night, Sable. Sable likes your voice, Lucia.
What?
They find it enchanting.
Enchanting?
Very enchanting voice.
Okay, thank you. It's probably like the nicest thing someone said to me about my voice.
Aw. It's a very unique voice. Which makes, I mean, I love unique voices, so I can be like, oh yeah, I know who that is.
Wow, I don't know why, but that actually kind of made me start tearing up.
Aw. Silly.
Thank you.
Silly bunny. Take the compliment. You deserve it.
Well, I don't hear a lot of nice things about my voice. Well, I mean, like, no one says anything negative about my voice. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't hear any like much about that. You know, people don't say much about it.
I think because it's so unique. I don't know. I just feel like because it's so recognizable. It's just so
You really think
I don't.
it's recognizable? Like
I
that?
don't know anybody else that has your voice. Basically, is what I'm getting at. Yeah. That's
Okay.
what I like. That's what I like.
Well, that makes me feel a bit better.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes I feel like I might sound too much like someone.
I couldn't possibly imagine. I mean, I guess there's only so many people and so many voices. Some people are bound to sound alike, look alike, etc. You know, but I just couldn't figure it out myself if that were the case. Like Reggie's a good example. I couldn't fucking tell you who has Reggie voice.
No, there's no way. Reggie has the most unique voice I think I've ever heard.
Reggie voice. I'm just like, oh god, I know who that is.
Especially when he's laughing, like that's his like trademark. You know exactly who it is as soon as he starts laughing.
His trademark giggle.
I was about to start like trying to emulate his giggling.
It's impossible. Yeah, forget it. There's no point in trying. It's funny how easy it is to get him to giggle too. I didn't really have to. Like, just not even try that hard, honestly. It's great.
Lately, I've just like I figured out like the way to just get him to lose it on stream. You just send TTS messages of just saying just really stupid, nonsensical stuff.
Oh my god,
just lose it.
The duality of streamers.
I told him I sent him a TTS message today. It was this big long one. I forgot what I said, but I remember what I said at the very end of it. I said I was like smoking on that Draco Malfoy stank heat, and he just lost it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like he's gonna know what goes through your head. He's gonna have no clue how to respond half the time in TTS. I would imagine.
I mean, I don't think anyone has a clue how to respond to anything that I say.
I mean, for TTS, it's just to try to make it sound as silly as possible as it is. So
yeah, that's why I do it. I also do it so like because Reggie says that like when I text it, he has a hard time differentiating if like I'm like being serious or not, right? Which kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But then like when he hears me say it, he's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? So that's why I throw it out in TTS so he knows that I'm joking about it.
Of course. I love having TTS if I can't pay attention to something and then people like use it to actually communicate with me, then it's great.
Yeah. Like what I do is if I want to tell someone something that I feel is important, I'll say it in chat once, and if they aren't able to see it, I'll just throw it out once again in TTS just to, you know, I won't do it more than twice because I know how repetition can annoy some people. So I just only throw it out there twice.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care too much about... Like, the repetition's fine. Or, like, TTS spam is, like, the only thing I'm like, okay, this is just getting stupid.
Yeah. TTS spam is stupid. For me, like, asking the same question more than, like, I don't know, like, 5 times, that's where you're starting to lose me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a lot of people on Twitch seem to do that.
Yeah, no, it does happen.
Like, I'm fine with answering the same question if it comes from different people.
Yeah.
But from the same person, like, man, I've answered this already. Or, like, the people who, like, ask you a question and then immediately leave chat after they ask you and while you're answering it. And then they come back and they go, like, sorry, I went to another chat. You know, what did you say? Like, what? Why did you ask me a question before you left?
Yeah, it does happen. Hi, Femboy Andy. How you doing? It's going good. How are you doing? We're just farming. Very early farm days. I have...
What is this? Ooh, bait causes fish to bite faster. Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, our fishing poles aren't high level enough to actually use it.
Oh,
so
you have to have like that one's like what 250.
I think the next level has bait, and then the one there's two levels after that you can use like actual like bobbers and like things on the
Bobbers, I'm bobbing.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
I had a feeling you were going there.
Well, I mean, given the opportunity, I think I'm gonna have to. You know.
Yeah. But yeah, those are the fishing upgrades. They're not really. I mean, they're useful for sure, especially if you want to like commit to fishing. There's nothing wrong with that.
I love fishing. Like doing what I'm doing right now is like type of shit that I do on Minecraft. I just sit and fish and chill.
Oh yeah.
I remember one time for stream, I sat playing Minecraft and just fished for like 5 hours straight.
Oh my god.
I was trying to look for a bow, or not a bow, a fishing rod out of the lake that had Luck of the Sea and Mending, which is such a hard pull to get.
Oh my god.
With on a fishing rod that has both of those, mind you, out of the water from fishing. It's just so hard. It's so difficult. I've done it before, but it's just so difficult.
Yeah. Did you ever play web fishing?
Oh yeah.
I liked it a lot until there was like the massive like vulnerability hack going around with it.
Oh really?
Yeah, like people could like join lobbies and like just know your location.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like just straight up dox you. Yeah.
No, that's right. Someone did that to. Do you know this streamer named Ikari?
I don't think so, but the name sounds familiar, but I couldn't possibly tell you who the hell they were.
Oh, okay. It's someone I mod for, but
oh, okay.
I was during one of his streams. I was watching him and modding and everything.
I'm good, Drake. I'm doing good.
And just started like posting like full on like porn for like somehow like.
Oh God.
They were able to like put the video into web fishing and play porn on a stream.
Yeah, that's. How the hell does that? I can't even imagine a world where you're able to do that, but apparently, yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's that same type of shit, not like porn or anything, but like there like a data breach happened with like Siege and whatnot, and like you could put in a code that like something would happen, and you could just flash whatever photo you wanted on
what the hell?
Like for the entire server in that lobby and shit.
That's so random. Like I would just never. I would never be able to be like, ah, yes. Like who? How could you even figure that out? I don't know.
I guess people out there have like grudges for these companies and shit, and then they just do all this to expose them or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I mean, some of them kind of like have it coming, but I don't say that like I endorse it.
Yeah, yeah. Fair enough, yeah.
Like all the shitty and deceptive business practices of late, you know?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I just caught a chub.
You got a chub?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I also got iron ore.
You got iron. I also got that too.
Iron.
I'm in a cutscene when I went to the mines.
Yo, I can eat the freaking algae. That's nasty.
Yeah, it gives a little bit of energy. It doesn't sell for much. Actually, I'm not sure. I can't remember if Willie even buys it. I don't remember. He either doesn't buy that or seaweed, one or the other. Seaweed's cool though, because you can eventually make you can make like sushi with it.
Okay.
Pretty much everything.
Sushi.
Yeah, pretty much everything you can get as an ingredient in the game can be used in cooking.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
30 bait? Holy crap. We're going in.
Yeah, the bait's also useful. We'll unlock like a very passive way for fishing to get just something, even though it's like not a lot of money.
Right.
They're called crab pots. You just throw bait into them, and then the next day you get like something out of them. Hopefully, it's like something good. Sometimes it's trash, but sometimes it's like like an actual crab or a shrimp or something like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Does give you a little bit of a
Oh
bit
my
of a
god.
passive
Speaking
income.
about shrimp, I want some fried buttered shrimp now.
my
That stuff
God.
is so good.
You're making me hungry.
I know. All this talk about fishing and
I
like
know.
shrimp and everything. Oh my goodness. And I just ate recently too.
Nikki, it doesn't take much, honestly. Like we just talk about it. I'll be ready for more. If I was like just recently, I eat after streams. Like this is right around the time where I'd start to get hungry anyway.
Oh, so you'll just be ready for round 2 right after the first? Okay.
No, I only eat one. I only eat once a day.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Yeah,
You need to eat more, Matty.
Hell no. I need to eat less.
What?
Yeah. We gotta eat less. We gotta get
don't.
we gotta starve Max it a little bit.
No, we gotta keep those muscles of yours.
Ah, I'm a vegetarian. They're only gonna get so big anyway.
Oh my god. You
Exactly. No, it's con season. We gotta fit into cosplays. What do you mean?
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Cause like, I started gaining a lot of weight. Like I'm back to where I was before I gained the weight because I stopped eating as much. But like there was a point in time where like I was just slamming down. So I guess it was like right after, because like for a year I stopped using edibles and weed and everything. So I was just eating a bunch, and for whatever reason, it has the opposite effect. Because with most people, you would expect it to like, make them hungry. For me, it has the opposite effect. It makes me not hungry.
Oh, okay.
So
Hi,
I was
Rainy.
just like,
Hope you're doing good. Hi.
eating when I was using weed, and then when I stopped, I was just cramming my face with whatever I could, and I gained like 20 pounds in the course of like 3 months or something like that.
It is easy to do. It is easy to catch up on you. Also, look, it's Rainy. Hi, Rainy.
Rainy.
We just hit an ad break. I hope they can hear us though. Hi, Rainy.
What is that?
Oh, we got a fairy. They sometimes come out at night and bless our crops. They will be instantly grown. I hope she gets to the potatoes wherever I planted them. I forget.
That's so cute.
I know. It's literally just some RNG. Like, I don't even know how often it happens. It just does. And we got level 1 farming. Now I can build a scarecrow.
Let's go.
And get these friggin' crows out of here that have been eating my crops.
I'm just getting as much fish as we can so we can just like bulk sell it.
Yep. No, totally valid. You can sell it to Willie anytime you want, by the way, if you want to just take it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be just doing my fishing, my gable fishing, you know?
No, well, literally, this game, you don't have to do anything. That's what's nice about it. Like, there are ways to progress. You can do community center stuff. You can do stuff that, if you don't want to do jack shit but fish, you can just do that. And fishing's great too because it's year round. Like crops, you will fucking die in the winter. You have nothing to do in the winter time until you get the greenhouse. So it's like, all right, like you have no choice in the winter but to fish or head to the mines.
I just like fishing too. I just think fishing mini games are relaxing to me.
I know so many people are like that. And there's an aesthetic. When it starts to rain, like just go to the ocean and fish off the docks. That aesthetic, especially it starts to get like closer to nighttime. There's something about it. I don't know. It makes me feel so comfy.
For me, it's like fishing when it's raining, but like and like on a like riverbed in a really beautiful forest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you would like there's a quote unquote secret forest in the game. We can get some hardwood from this like big tree stumps. They spawn in there, and there's like a little pond there. So there's good fishing to be had in there.
Okay.
I mean, there's honestly there really isn't a screen in this game that doesn't have a body of water to fish out of, which is really nice.
Wow, I almost lost that fish. Oh my god.
Don't lose the fish.
I will never lose the fish.
Good.
That's just not doable.
Good. All right, I'm gonna take all these crops. I'll take some fish to sell. God. I'll save those. Oh, we have 7 sunfish. There's so many sunfish.
I know. I've been catching a lot of those. Those
I
are
know.
like my main catch.
All right, I will sell all these for us. I'll keep buying more seeds. I will make a scarecrow when I come back. We got a lot to do today. Welcome back from the ads.
Smallmouth bats.
Hi again,
Give me
Rainy.
your ass.
The smallmouth
Hi,
and
Rainy.
the small and largemouth bass, I think they can both be caught. Actually, no. I think largemouth are in the upper right of the because there's like other areas like that are ponds. You can't.
Okay, then I'm gonna go fish in another spot in a minute.
Yeah, you can literally go anywhere, honestly. Okay, so.
Oh my god, 1.8 thousand. Oh my god.
I know we're making a lot of money from. I think I'm gonna focus on potatoes.
Did you sell the crops or did you sell the fish?
I just sold the crops that I had from the fairy that basically like blessed everything overnight. So we had a lot of crop stuff from that.
Sweet.
And then
One second, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yeah.
Finish what you're gonna say real
Nope.
quick before I.
no, I'm selling the fish now. That was the only thing I was gonna say. I'm selling the fish now.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah,
Give me one
yeah.
second.
yeah, take your time. Oh fuck, Willie's not here. Never mind. I'm not selling shit today. It's Saturday. Willie hates to work on Saturdays. Guess I can't blame him. Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you alive?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome backies.
Hi.
Hello. I forgot Willie doesn't work on Saturdays, so we can't sell him fish.
Oh my god, that asshole! Why is he always fucking with us?
I don't know, but yeah, you'll learn in this game. It's just like, why isn't X, Y, and Z where it's supposed to be? And it's just cause that's why they feel like it.
Yeah, it's like so Animal Crossing coded.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that the time doesn't run on like real world time.
Oh yeah. I mean that would definitely like screw with things. I feel like. I remember people would like mess with their internal like system clocks to like move time around so they could like do stuff.
I do that on City Folks because that's the one that I play.
Oh, okay.
I still play my Wii.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell that game is though. I've never heard of it.
It's just one. It's kind of like how New Horizons is for the Switch is how City Folks is for the Wii.
Okay. I think I get it. Like Forza New Horizon, right? Yeah, that game.
Yeah.
No.
I really want for Horizon 6 though, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. Izuki was in here earlier, was playing it the other day. They played Magic tonight, but they were playing it the other day. They said they liked it.
Okay. Are you into games like that?
Yeah, but I'm not paying for them, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So, like, I'll play them on, like, so I guess now, I don't know, I guess I gotta see if I have Game Pass now, but apparently Discord Nitro users get Game Pass. We'll see if that's a real thing. I gotta go look and see
Oh
what
yeah,
that...
no it is. Yeah.
Okay.
My friend was showing me it
Okay.
literally like 2 nights ago.
So I'm definitely gonna be dabbling a bit in that, because I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of the games that's always on there. Any kind of Forza game is on the Xbox Game
that's
Pass.
a guaranteed Game Pass.
Yeah. So I'll probably
And
dabble.
actually, lately, Game Pass is I've been having like some pretty good games on there.
Yeah. I always remember people saying it was a pretty good deal. So.
Well, for a while it turned into not a very good deal
Oh, okay.
because they just started like upping the price on everything.
Naturally.
But Xbox got this new CEO,
Mm-hmm.
and she's been like seriously hard at work trying to like rectify all the issues that the previous CEO put in place for Xbox as an entire platform.
Yeah.
So yeah, things are going back to like pretty well for Xbox right now, I'd say.
Nice.
But I don't really care at the end of the day because like I play everything.
Right.
I have an Xbox, I have a PlayStation, I have a computer, a Wii, Switch, you know. So I'm not really biased.
Yeah. I mean, like, I honestly had stopped console gaming since I, have been PC gaming, so. I think
I would stop entirely console gaming if my fucking PC was stronger.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I know people like the Switch, obviously, because of the Nintendo franchises. They will never get them off like any other kind of console other than just putting on Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo stands will stay on Nintendo.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, there was a time where I don't know if it was just like whatever, like console gaming in general, but certainly like Nintendo and stuff like that. Like I just feel like I kind of grew out of it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just stopped playing after a while.
Like I still like Mario, but I just can't really sit down for longer than I'm like not even an hour.
Yeah. There are
But,
I'll play Smash, I'll play Mario Party. Mario Party is great. It's just like one of those friends games, but
yeah, Mario Party is one that I could play for a while because like I mean you have friends with you, so
yeah. It's like a con staple at this point. If I go to a convention, like Mario Party will be played. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna happen.
I found this one game that's kind of like Mario Party because like obviously I'm not buying a Switch 2 to play Mario Party with my friends.
Right.
But fucking it's called Astral Party. It looked pretty good. It's like it's like anime girl Mario Party.
That sounds familiar. When did it come out?
It was like 2022 or something
Oh,
like
okay.
that. Yeah, so it's been out for a bit.
Yeah.
I wonder should I be trying to fish in the spots that like I see like bubbles popping out?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get you.
My rod won't reach over there, but I do see that.
Yeah, there was a spot that was here, same thing, and I couldn't reach it. But yeah, they get you quicker bites. I don't know if the quality of fish changes or if there's like more, because sometimes you get the treasure chest. I don't know if there's like a higher chance of treasure chest, but I do know for sure they bite way quicker.
Okay.
And they're kind of just all over the place too. Like I don't know how the spawn points are, but they just kind of like pop up wherever. So you could just be like,
I'm pretty sure it's just RNG.
yeah, like you can just be in the ocean and then like they'll just pop up randomly or like wherever else in the map. So, there are I think there's several types of bait. I don't know for sure. There's two. So the first one influences bite rate, and then the other one, I forget what it does, but it does something completely different. But then, like I said, the bobbers, there will be other ones that increase bite. So, like, you could have, like, a bobber and bait, and it would feel like you're fishing in a fishing spot, like, constantly because of how fast you get a catch. It's really, really useful.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, if you sit here and just, like, farm your fishing level up to a certain point, like, it will get stupid. It will get very dumb.
It's looking like I'm going to be doing that because I've been doing nothing but fishing for the past like 30 minutes.
I was gonna say, what level are you for fishing?
I don't know. How do I check that?
So if you hit escape, you can go over your player portrait, the face, and then it will show you the levels.
2.
Okay. You will probably be 3 by tomorrow because you don't really get the XP until you sleep, I guess.
Okay.
Like it will show you the next day, like you've went up a level.
Yeah, because I've been getting a lot of fish.
Yep.
Do I get XP for pulling anything out of here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much a successful fish, whatever it is, you get XP for. I used to think you get it for selling them too, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Because I thought the same thing with farming and crops as well, but it might just be if something grows and you actually like. Because there are opportunities to just save your crops and you can make dishes like in your kitchen with it and
Right.
make more money off it. So I think as long as you fish it, it doesn't really matter if you sell whatever it is.
Okay.
So the same with farming.
That'd be the last cast I do for the nights.
Yeah.
All right, time to go to bed.
EB time.
What the? Oh, that's the. The scarecrow didn't even look like a scarecrow for a second. I thought it was like some desperado looking guy.
Yeah, at night they like blend in. It's very like jarring.
Like I was seriously about to ask, who's this?
Yeah. They cover a pretty large radius, so oh, we can make stir fry now. We don't have a kitchen.
Ooh, the
That's
queen of
fine.
sauce.
Yeah. I'm
Stir
sure.
fry.
Yep. Yeah, I gave you the same one. Yeah, scarecrow
I do
work,
love
no
me some
crows.
stir fry. Let's go.
Alright. I'll water all these. And then we'll take the fish to Willie and see what he sells. What he buys it for, I guess.
I love how our farm is just literally right outside of our house.
Well, less walking. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I can craft sprinklers now, but what are they? A copper and an iron, which is
Who'd wanna do
fine.
that when you can when you can like give yourself more work. You know?
Literally. And the problem with those is they only like in my save that I have, my offline save, you can put one in the middle of like 8 plants in like the 3 quadrants on each side and then the 2 up and top at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then like that's perfect. But these first level sprinklers only go 4 tiles, like north, south, east, west. That's it. The diagonals don't get watered.
What?
Yeah, so it's kind of shit. It's better than nothing, but it's still kind of shit. So
It's a sprinkler. I don't know why.
I know they just want to fuck you over. Also, Toastar says hi.
Hi. Toastar. Do I? That name sounds very familiar.
Toastar's in a lot of different places. You probably have met them before.
Well, considering how they're calling me Barry, it seems like they know me.
Yeah.
Either way, hello. I hope you're having a good night.
Yeah.
You know what Reggie told me today? He told
What's
me
that?
he was like, look, Lucia, I really like Lucia Berry, but think about this. What if you changed your name to Lucia Licious?
Lucia
And I was like, whoa, that's not bad.
It's not bad. I feel like the alliteration might trip people up, though.
Yeah.
Aren't there enough people who already don't pronounce the X correctly? They're like, oh, hi, Luxia.
Yeah.
It's just,
they call me Luxia, Luxia, like Luxia. Like,
yes.
Oh my god.
Luxia. Yeah.
I've even been called Lucia before. I'm like, huh?
Lucia. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not that new GTA 6 character. Although she is kind of pretty.
I mean, shit, yeah, why not?
I mean, we've seen the jiggle physics on her ass.
Duh. I mean, they know.
I'm getting the game.
I was gonna say, yeah, they know how to sell the game. Well, it's supposed to be femboy strip clubs, right?
If that's real,
I
don't
doubt
know
it.
if that's gonna be real.
I
'cause
fucking
I don't know.
doubt it. Yeah.
There's no way that's gonna be real.
Nah, I don't think so.
Femboys don't get that much. I mean, look, they are starting to become like way more mainstream than they were in the past like 5 years, but not on that level.
No, we're not quite in femboy meta yet, but it's getting closer. I don't know when that happens, but one day.
I think it'll happen in the next couple of years. It's already going like really fast as it is.
Yeah.
Like every day you see new people saying that they really love femboys and that you never would have thought, right?
Of course, of course.
But like, look, who can resist femboys? I know that I can.
Like most people who are honest with themselves would say the same.
Oh, I think I'm the most honest with myself that like, I think like anyone ever is with themselves even, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly.
Because I don't know. I think you have that.
Well, I
If
just...
you don't, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to give it to you because you know 18 plus server and all, but
Duh.
I posted something in there and I was just pretty much like venting out like frustration about a certain thing, and people were just like, yeah, dude, like, no, I get it. I kind of don't want to describe it on your stream because it's kind of like, it's kind of sexual,
That's fine.
but yeah. I don't even know where that came from. I honestly forgot what we were talking about. But yeah,
we're talking about femboys and femboy meta. Yeah.
that's right. And yeah, it was essentially what that post was about was like femboys and seeing them and shit. So
Yeah.
you'll see if you ever want to look at it. But
Yeah. I'm just vibing. I think that's all at the end of the day. It's like we're just people vibing. I don't know. You like the vibe? No? Okay. We're not for everybody.
no, literally, like and I'm not even mad about this. In fact, it actually makes me encouraged to want to try it even more. I hung out with Fig Sorbet a couple weeks ago, and just like off stream, and we were like playing Fortnite and everything, and at times it was getting awkward, but it wasn't so awkward to the point where like we just couldn't talk to each other. Like we were still conversating and everything, but at points, I always say to people like there's times where you meet someone where you just don't really hit it off at the first bat.
Yeah.
Not like you don't like hate each other or anything. You just don't hit it off.
Yeah.
And so it just takes a couple other attempts or tries or to potentially get it to hit off. So
Yeah, I mean, it's just chemistry thing, honestly. The more you hang out with people, the easier it is to get more comfortable and relax, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. Again, like collabs with people I'm like I've never seen or like met, but like I've maybe been in their streams before. Like I'm still like not 100% sure how to act.
Oh yeah.
Not that I
Like-
overthink, it's just one of those things where it's like, eh.
Yeah, because like I've been hanging out with King Anura recently, and like he is super easy to talk to, right? But
Right.
like I find
Hi,
it hard
Sai.
for me to just bring up a conversation
Thank you for the pats.
sometimes because like I don't know. I guess I
Also, Greed Plague.
I guess I'm shy, and I didn't really realize how shy I can be.
Yeah. I think everybody, I feel like nobody like, meets somebody new and is like, unless you like give a super like, not just like type A personality, but it's like it's something else too. It's like very outgoing. And
Yeah.
I mean, being a streamer, being a VTuber, like by definition, you're probably somewhat introverted to begin with. So like everyone's gonna have like very awkward times.
It's crazy to me because like as a streamer and like as if you know how I stream, I and like I'm like very outgoing on my streams, and it's just like all of a sudden it just flips on its head when I meet someone that I think is really cool and everything.
Yeah.
I just start getting super shy.
Yeah. I mean, and again, that's common. I feel like.
Yeah, because like I just don't want the first impression of them like because I again like I say crazy lewd shit, so
Yeah.
like I don't want their first impression of them being all like, oh, this guy is just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's we're all kind of self-conscious a little bit when it comes to that, you know.
Like I'm weird, but I don't want to be that kind of weird.
Yeah, it's what's the word I'm looking for? You gotta like learn the decorum and such.
Yeah.
Also, hi Sai, hi Plague. Do you have a common topic to talk about, like the game you're playing, or other things? Of course.
Yeah, like when I was trying to, play with him and everything, where I was trying to talk about the game, he just was not really interested in it. I also was thinking about, and I asked him in this as well, because he's not really a gamer, and he doesn't really like Fortnite. And I had asked him, like, hey, what game would you want to play? And he chose Fortnite. So I asked him, I was like, well, if you're not really a big fan of Fortnite, then why did you end up wanting to choose it? And then he didn't really have an answer. For
Yeah,
that.
it's one of those things. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, there are certain games that like I don't ever play, but like I would play if asked almost, So
Yeah.
So I also probably would be like, yeah, I don't know what to say about the game because I don't ever play these games. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
But that's just like whatever.
Yeah, and again, it's just one of those things that like I know that people are different, so I'm not gonna really give him shit about it.
Of course.
If he's not really a gamer to begin with. If
Yeah.
you ever watch his streams, he's just fucking chatting most of the time. So
Just vibing.
vibing like a goober.
Yeah. No, I
Kind
get
of like
that.
you when you're working, but
Oh, yes.
but like without the work.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. It's just. I don't know.
I don't know either. But what I know is that you're a goober and that you're also cute. So invite me.
No, you're that.
Nope.
Indeed.
I could be neither.
I could be neither. That doesn't make sense.
That does.
Mm,
It makes a lot of sense.
yeah. If you say so. Have a good stream.
say so.
Thank you, Sai. Have a good resties. Bye. Oh boy. I just realized in game it was getting late. I don't want to be in the mines that late. It's gonna take me too long to walk back.
I do have to cut it off at like 1:30 tonight because I'm gonna be collabing with Reggie tomorrow. We're playing Halo again.
That's fair. I was about to say this is gonna be my last night because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry anyway, and I'm gonna eat very soon after that as well. So
Yeah, I'm feeling the eepiness.
yep, you're both cute. So are you, Sai. No
I am not
take-backsies.
cute. You're cute.
We have everybody in chat's cute. How about that?
Yeah. I'll take that.
Yeah. And that's the no take backsies. Oh, we got what are furnaces gonna be? Copper and stone. Don't give me copper on me. You only have 7 copper. That's fine.
I definitely want to play more of this with you. I'm like,
yeah.
Fishing is just like, I don't know. Fishing and talking is a lot of fun to me.
Agreed. I mean, like I said, that's why web fishing. I was asking because I mean that's like the classic. Like just sit there and fish and yap.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of got like again, like also with what you were saying about like the data breaches and everything. I kind of like not only that, but I just kind of stopped really caring about that game.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, I probably spent a solid like maybe 20 hours in it or something like that, and then it kind of just was like, all right. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's it's fun to gather around, just yap, but it's the actual progression caps off.
Yeah, for like the longest time, like when it first came out, that's like all my friends wanted to play.
I mean, it definitely had a a very fast like kind of I don't know what you want to call it.
It was silly because it was just like fishing.
Yes.
So I don't know.
A game dedicated to fishing wasn't really around for like that kind of accessibility, really.
Yeah.
So it made it really fun when you could just kind of jump in with a full lobby of people and just do all the fishies.
Not only that, but like a silly little like it's not even like a realistic type. It's like a arcadey type.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like arcadey, but you know what I mean.
No, I do know what you mean because it's very it's like pixely, so it's like I don't know how you describe it, but it's like retro. I think is the way.
Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's fun because like those games like. Yeah, none of us was really around for like the retro gaming period if we were to remember any of it. So it's kind of cool to see some of those games, do a throwback because it's like we're experiencing it for the first time, So
Yeah, and there's one that I saw recently that kind of has like a retro game feel to it. It was like Misery or something like that. It's on Steam.
Oh, okay.
It looks really cool. I'll have to like link it to you, and
Yeah.
then yeah, I think you like it. It's not like anything like Stardew, of course, but I know that you like it really any type of game, so I'm sure you'd like it.
Yeah, if you have recommendations, I always take them. I throw shit on wish list and just wait for things to go on sale, pretty much, you know?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it is on sale. It's like $8.49 or some shit
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
like,
It
yeah,
is
that's like
very
nothing.
affordable.
Yeah.
So,
Or I'll just wish list it myself. What was it called? Is it called Misery? Is that what it is?
yeah, it's called Misery.
Oh yeah, $7.60 for me.
Oh wow. What?
So
That's disrespect. Steam is fucking with me.
no, it's probably because you get taxed out the ass in your state.
That I actually don't. I live in Oregon, so like.
Oh, all right then.
I don't
Still
know.
though, maybe
I don't know.
maybe more than I do. Who knows?
Probably.
Usually the taxes are calculated after that anyway, though, so I don't know why it would be different for you.
Yeah.
The game looks interesting though, so I've wishlisted it.
Yeah, I figured you would, because you talking about the retro games and the styles like that. I figured that you would like play a retro style game like that. So
Co-op survival is always fun just to mess around with.
I love co-op survival games. Like I want to do like Sons of the Forest at one point.
Oh yeah.
That one would be fun.
Yep, I've seen a couple different beans playing that.
Yeah, one of my friends, Nikki, plays that a little bit.
Yeah.
Plays it with his friend 20. So it just looks so silly.
It
So
is.
that's why I want to try it.
It is definitely got the silly vibes. There's no question.
Yeah. Yes, it does. You goober.
Well, thanks for joining me, Lucia. We'll do it again whenever you're available. You know.
Yeah, I'm usually available like around this time, like pretty much every night.
Okay.
So if you ever just like are bored and want to play
Yeah.
Stardew, you can always just text me.
Yeah, for sure.
Or I will text you.
Yeah.
Either
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially where you have that save file. Just go in and do whatever, and I can just jump in whenever I'm free because, like I said, I don't know, who knows. Who knows what these next few nights are going to be like before I end up leaving, but
Yeah. Yeah, just let
We'll
me know,
play-
and if you during those nights if you want to hang out, I definitely want to do that.
yeah, I'll bring my laptop home when I visit family too, so obviously I won't be streaming, but if there's offline gaming hours late at night, I can just jump in and we can play because I can definitely run Stardew on a laptop. That's the other thing about it, is a fucking zero resource game, I can just jump in and play whenever.
Yeah,
so.
we could do some late night Stardewing. I would love
Hell
that.
yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, so cozy.
Yeah.
All right, Lucia, you take care, you sweet bean, okay?
You too, Noah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye,
Thank you so
bye.
much for letting me come in.
Yeah, take care.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so that for us. Chat will offer minimum wage for a knee massage? No, you don't get that. Minimum wage? I need more than minimum wage. I already practically make that. Hi, Kumeko. You're joining right as I'm leaving. I'm hungry and tired. What else is new? So we're gonna get out of here, but I hope you're doing good, Kumeko. Hope you're having a nice day. To our Discord, it's time to go live YouTuber VODs. Oh no, it's alright. I've been up long enough, to be honest with you. Long enough. Thank you for the head pats, Treaty, and the head kissies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go raid Docky, because it's been a hot freaking minute, and I hope their stream's starting. I don't know how I would have not seen their stream. They've been streaming for an hour. I had a feeling Twitch unfollowed them for some reason. They said suggested channels. I'm like, wait, what? But clearly that is not what that meant. Like a suggested collabs, which is always fun. Oh, you're very welcome, Lucia. I'm glad we're able to get that farm started. And like I said, don't just save that for us. Just jump in whenever you want, play it, and then I'll jump in wherever you are, and just kind of keep going. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I had a lot of fun. Stardew's great. I'll always have fun playing that game regardless. Whatever it might be. So, all right, we're gonna go raid Docky. They're part of our Misfortune team, the lovely group that Keo made. Keo was streaming last night. I don't think they're on now, but anyway, Keo the Mio. So we'll be, but we'll jump into Docky because he's also part of the lovely Misfortune Twitch team we're in. So that's how you'll know from where they come from. That's how you know. You're playing your off time, of course. And yeah, like I said, I'll jump in whenever. I don't know, just whenever. Literally, that's it. Have you guys want to listen for a bit? Yeah, of course, Plague. I'm glad you could stop by and say howdy, and then just lurk for a bit. Have a good night, QFOPsy. You too. You have a good night too. We're back at this tomorrow. I think it's gonna be another work stream, honestly. I'll try to stream every night this week so we can have some quality time before I leave for 4 days. It's like 4 or 5 days. So anyway, I'm running out of time. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Bye. There I am. Bye.